It's Sunday, 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 and it's Xenobears with another episode of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Picking up where we left off yesterday. And that is with us in the middle of completing a crap ton of affinity missions and normal missions. Looks like the rest of these require Chapter 11 completion for the rest of these affinity missions. But we do have normal missions that take us out to the different zones still up to do. Oh, right, I forgot to repair Lynn's skeleton. Oh well. My skill by itself is plenty powerful. What is this? Will it do me harm? Danger. It is dangerous. I am in danger. Please help. My head aches. It feels ready to split in two. I know you. Help me, please. And we'll fight the giant Falsaxum. Yeah, it didn't stand much of a chance against me. You have saved my life. I must thank you. I still feel as if something is inside my head. What is this? Then this is normal for the Orphe, the will of the Ova. But why am I here? Was I led by the Ova? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name. My parent. I see. So I split off from another. There's much I would like to ask him. Let us hurry back to the city. Oh, fuel replenishment weather. Neat. The fuel's actually recharging slower outside of the skull than in the skull. Alright, that's one side mission down. Let's go to the cavernous abyss to look for a dog, I think. Oh, it's a beagle. Give me. Who's a good boy? As a reward, you can now keep them in your barracks.
They've seen us. with this one.
Could this be the power-up button? Pull up!
Have some of this.
Now, we can
Shield
play
the
on
wall.
hurt. Shield wall!
Right. This'll work best now.
Fire carnival! Take this!
Take this. Let's give him the hands-on.
Nailed it. Now could this be the
This'll work
power-up
best.
button?
Combat limbo. Blossom dance.
Take this!
True stream edge. Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Take that here!
Tackling up close. True stream edge.
Take this!
Tornado blade. True stream edge. I'm ready to unload on him. There's no substitute for real combat.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, the big thing's a monster. Alright, Autobots, let's roll out. Yes, I used that joke last week too.
Good. More practice. You can't take this. It's off now. Close the distance. Shield deployed. Take this.
Could this be the power-up button?
Take this.
Now, could this be the power-up button? We should have.
Opportunity knock. Couple. Gunfight. Shield deployed. Take this.
Fire carnival! Take this!
I think I've hit my limit. Heal me. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle up close. Combat limbo.
Shield wall! Leave this to me!
Tornado blade. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Rising
Why don't
blade.
you leave?
True stream
And
edge. All right.
I can be more deadly on foot than I am in the mech sometimes.
True stream edge.
Wrong button. Let's send some gloam turbos. In the cave? Yep, in the cave. Ooh, look how quickly that fuel fills. I'm not a fan of this cave.
They've seen us!
Magnum edge. It's on now.
Shield
Close
wall!
the distance.
Just walk!
Tornado blade. Rising blade. No resting. Step in and face the next. Ghost walker.
Fire screamer! Now
Now tackle it up close.
I shall give it my all.
Lightning blade.
Fire carnival.
Because you can't just fight one enemy, you've got to fight every enemy in the cave.
True scream head. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I won't rest until I set things right.
Oh, murderous, I won't rest until I set things right. Alright. See, that indicates a deeper story to her, you know, apparently shocking level of avarice.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Tornado blade. True scream head. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up. Oh, they've seen us.
Offensive stand.
That one with a melee attack.
Ghost walker.
Shield wall. Now we can summon the earth.
Right. This will work
Fire
best.
carnival.
Tornado blade.
Alright, shimmering silk and scratch jewel. Oh, more turbos.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Now follow with a real focus.
Yeah, this won't last long enough for me to get off more
Ghost walker.
than or two attacks, so...
Lightning blade. Tornado blade. True scream head. No rest. Step in and take the next one.
Of course, then there's a...
Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on. Magnum air. True scream head.
There must be a story mission that gets rid of those barriers. Felled the indigo clad. I know I've killed him before.
Ghost walker. It's on now. Close the distance. Tornado blade. True scream head. Lightning
Did you hear Donut Planet's doing a 2-day all-you-can-eat? Seriously?
blade.
Oh my, we have to go. May I bring Rock along?
Yeah, I'm not really worried about anything in this zone outmatching me at this point. The only things that would come close are those big mechanical bastards that roam at random, the Fell Reaver equivalents basically, and even then I can still beat them. It's just a little bit more difficult.
Oh, they've seen us.
You can't take this. It's on now. Close the distance.
Take this claw.
Now let's go find an
This
opponent
with a
that's
power-up
worth our
button.
time.
Let's keep it up.
Ooh, all-purpose plug, EM wire. Yeah, turning on the follow ball makes this much easier.
Oh, they've seen us.
I don't care about the shreds. I'll shred a shred. Oh, that's the helicopter right there. Yep, that's the patrol dropper that I can't salvage. I take it that ball. Here come the lesser organisms. You will kneel before the glory of our queen. You've come all this way without knowing anything? Then you will die in ignorance. Fortune commands it.
Great company.
The ball is their queen.
We need
There's no suffering.
power
Real
up button.
combat.
I hope I did my part.
Good fortune.
Fool.
You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Fortune, queen of the Athenians and keeper of the galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. You will act as befits a lesser being in my presence. It seems you're at least capable of some form of intelligent thought. Then I will not resist, for now. Take me where you will. Truthfully, it matters not. In time you will know death at the hands of my daughters. There we go, Delusion's North Summit. These areas are often in blizzard whiteout conditions, so it's sometimes hard to navigate. But not this time, it seems. Woo! Animal fur, could I ask you to describe it? I see, and it's also covered in bloodstains? Well, this is mostly a guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siluth, which is native to the Delusian Mountains. The cunning Siluth has been spotted in the southern parts of the Delusian Mountains, but it's a pretty gentle creature by nature, but... yeah, maybe you want to check it out just in case? If it has become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures, measures for the safety of future Pathfinders in the area. For now, let's see about ascertaining a connection to the destroyed data probe. Sound good? Good. Alrighty, let's get up here. Most of the stuff up here won't even aggro on me anymore. Wait, what? Shut the front door. Two silos fighting each other? It's most likely a territory dispute, judging from the circumstances. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe the data probe suffered collateral damage as a result of their scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no apparent reason, right? Well, if we don't want it to happen again, I guess we'll need to take appropriate measures. Normally, I'd suggest we must find the one who's encroaching on the other's territory and deal with it that way, but that's not real. There's not really a way to know that. So I guess we'll just have to hunt both of them. Sucks, I know. Sorry about that. I feel bad about mucking with the ecosystem like this, but we really don't have a choice. And I know you have your own reservations, but I still trust you to handle it.
They've seen us.
You can't take this. It's off now. Close the distance.
See us all. Now, lay on the hurt.
Right. This'll work better.
Put this power up button. You should.
Oh,
Shooting stop.
that's it. Now smack that giant good.
Like Buccaneer. Shooter's ahead. Put this power up button.
Make connection.
Take aim.
I'm punching a hole in you. Take it.
Why would you go anywhere? Now we can.
Shield deployed. Let's give him the hands on.
Actually, let me get on my feet.
Not another wolf leg. Who's with me?
I feel
Go close.
Shield wall.
one go. Tornado blade. Now tackle it up close. Offensive step. Tornado blade. True scream. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Magnum edge. True scream edge. Combat symbol. Tornado blade. Not another word. It's over. True scream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Put up an order. Magnum edge. True scream edge.
I wonder why he kept targeting murderers when I was doing all the damage. Scale wreckage, planes. I don't see anything else on the nearby radar, and nothing else on the map. Slave Prince Snipe, the Ravenous, and Cauldrons is... Alright. Let's go. Let's go take out a tyrant I think I've taken out like several times already on accident, just by roaming. Oh, it's not the one I was thinking of. I don't see it here.
It's on now. Close the distance. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to explode. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade.
Something about the design of this does remind me a little bit of Shavat from Xenogears. Specifically the disc. Oh, at nighttime. So it'll be an hour or two before he appears. Alright, then I'll come back later after I take out a couple more missions. No point wasting time, you know? Unlike some of the other zones, Cauldro still has stuff I frickin' fear.
It's off now. Close the distance.
Could this be the power-up button? Make it right. Could this be the power-up button?
Take yes. Now tackle it up close.
Good on you. Why would you leave?
Have some of this.
Use an aura. Stick it out.
Take this.
Could this be the power-up button?
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Take this. Shield deployed.
It worked. Attack range.
This skeleton's not gonna got it. Let's pack some more punch. This skeleton's not gonna last.
But could this be the power-up button?
Who's with me? Combat limbo.
Leave this to me.
Smash them in.
Power-up button.
Now, follow the real bone crusher.
Shield wall.
Offensive
Take
stand.
this. I'm
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Rising blade. Let's do this in one go. Go flopper. Combat limbo. Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade.
I shall give it my all.
Rising blade. Magnum man. Blossom dance. Offensive. It's off now. Close the distance. Just eat. They picked the wrong guy to kill last. Combat limbo.
Come on.
I'll take him with my skill. Take this. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. Wings of the beast can burn all in their way. Crap, my scat. Go flopper. Combat limbo.
Ah, I ended up dying because he stood out over the lava and wouldn't come forward at all. Which made it impossible to target him. Alright, I'll just bring the full complement of skills this time. First, let's replace Murderous with somebody who has a mech. Whoa, I just noticed he has 10 insurance on that scale. Is that the special for the police model? Dang. That's interesting. Too bad it's only a level 30. How am I doing on money? 2.2 mil? Alright. That's not bad. Oh. Yeah, I might want to refuel while I'm at it. Just realized I was low on fuel on that thing. Let's check the AM terminal. Manage AMs. Alright. I still need Xperia Glyphs and Jakul Horns, 12 of each. Spec up evasion. Ah, that's another good one. The evasion one. Those are good ones for covering major weaknesses. You know, I'd rather have, you know, a 100% chance to reduce damage by 10%. Or something like that. Climate isn't enough of a factor in this game to warrant getting special stuff for it. Ranged accuracy I've got covered. Reflect negation's always good. Boost scale opening art damage by 100%. That's great for one-shotting roaming bosses. But still not quite as useful as just being able to consistently increase damage throughout the entirety of a fight. Ooh, golden Trojan wings. I might need to go farm some of those, but not for the Warren Striker Pistola. Let's do a couple quick turn-ins before I head back out, just in case it opens up a new AM or something.
Listen.
It looks like nothing like me, and I am beginning to understand why. This division was born here in the city after extensive contact with humans. The Orph are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one. It is an entirely new type born from the both of us. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I will be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. As my division, your name would be Nenseleg. Then that shall be my name. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I am Nenseleg. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thanks from us. Come now. Hurry up and give him a reward. You have been a great help. Please accept this. Now that all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent. Oh, two mining probe G10s. Nice. No show Nenseleg. Uh-oh. This could be fairly described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? My division, Nenseleg, has left the city, bound for Noctilum, it seems. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. And yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I am a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, the Orphi are poor combatants indeed. Might I ask you go after her in my stead? You humans are extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care that you are not injured. Though if you are injured somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. Not quite, but we'll take it. Your attitude is most generous. That is the term you use when describing someone who gives of themselves for another. Yes, generous? I wish you luck. Please bring my division back swiftly. Alright. We'll go talk to Murderess and check her second heart-to-heart real quick.
Hey.
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's Xenobears. Were you just listening in on that conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, you didn't hear? What a bother. Now I have to explain. No, I don't mind if you hear this. This is a proper, legitimate money-making venture. Once the Lifehold Core is secured, they'll finish building New LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government now will be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth. And that means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this to pass you by. There's so much uranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means that it has only limited value as an investment. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on places for people to live, and that'll put a strain on New LA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. We're in mimeosomes now, but when we return to our real bodies, will we be able to keep eating the same things? If you think about all that, then it should be obvious what the most profitable investments will be. I'm going to go for it. I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course. Oh, greed isn't just good for her, it's great! Greed's great!
Hear me out.
I don't know why I did a Tony the Tiger impersonation there. The mood just struck me. I feel her. You have brought fortune here. So that is what has ruled over us as queen and mother all these years. For all the crimes she forced upon us, I can't help but feel a nostalgic warmth. Analyze the data. First and foremost, my sisters are far too mercurial to pin down unless I have an absolute grasp of all the Definians. I think it's time I had a long talk with Mother here, and when I'm done, I will stop my sisters from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes. Oh, very well. If you do exactly as I ask, I suppose I could tell you what you wish to know. First, I need you to execute that traitor Ario. She must be made to pay for all the countless torments and insults she has inflicted upon her mother and queen. Then, with great care and proper respect, you will take me back to my daughters. At that point, I would be delighted to tell you what you wish to know. I'm sure my daughters are quite busy hunting down and murdering those responsible for my abduction. You would be wise to watch your own back. My daughters can be disguised as anyone. In fact, it is entirely possible that one of your most trusted and beloved companions has already been replaced by one of them. You must regret what you've done, but alas, the die has already been cast. All you and that traitor Ario can do now is enjoy what little life you have left.
What is this feeling?
I've continued to research the data from my mother. Apparently, this tiny orb contains all the information in the universe. Merely locating the information about Definians will likely prove quite time-consuming, but I intend to find the key to stopping the trouble that my sisters are causing. And when that day comes, I'll be counting on your support. With you at my side, I know that I can stand up against even my own sisters. Oh, great. So it's fem-coded Brainiac. Why do I feel like I would make Brainiac an even more popular villain in DC? Welcome back. I'm glad to see you're on one piece. In some ways, you're up against even worse than the ganglion this time. A device designed to grant us an understanding of Mirror's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet we keep rejecting the natural order and instead persist in our own selfish agendas. Sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all this onto you. I'm the last one who should be preaching about it. Yeah, I suppose anything I could say would amount to a little more than a self-serving excuse, huh? But still, I can't hold you responsible. You did your job, and I have no intention of judging you for it. You were a total pro out there doing what had to be done, no matter how unpleasant. When we first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success, remember? Well, it turns out that might not be exactly true. Being understaffed left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels, and I got bitter out of envy, I suppose. Just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Hell, maybe I should view these staffing problems as some challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. So from now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It was my own immaturity that brought the debt about. I'll remember that in the future. Eventually, I'll repay you and maybe even become a blade that I can be proud of. Until then, be well. Alright. Lynn. Oh, Murderous has another free to view anytime as long as I have a cat set as my pet. Heart to heart. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have a cat set as my pet right now, so... Oh, wait, isn't it nighttime currently? kind of funny when the follow ball just gives up and flies through the air like it doesn't expect you to take the land route.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way. There's no substitute for real combat.
I hope I did my part. I have an idea. Ready? Your orders.
Wait, there's a chest in here.
It's on now.
Why would you
Close the
please
distance.
hurry up?
No rest. Step in and face the next.
Did you hear Xenoblade doing a 2-day
Ooh.
all meet? Seriously? My
Item
has to
file.
go. May I bring Rock along?
And treasure, credits, battle points, experience. Jamming 7. Nice. Lots of random flying Kumovas. I narrowly lost to you last time because I only brought 2 skells and you moved just outside of my melee reach on the
You can't take this. It's on now. Close the distance. Shield deployed.
Temporary upgrade.
Have some of this. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Gotcha. Could this be the power of flash fire? Like this? Got it. Lay out and cover fire.
I'm punching a hole in you. Take this. Shield
Could this
deployed.
be the power of flash?
Back.
Thank you.
Take this.
Can't seem to get fired up. See how you like the temporary upgrade.
Have some of this.
Get away.
Follow the real
This
focus.
is the power of flash. Good luck, Doctor. Firing all around the range now, if I were you. Sorry, I'm not. I did some bad things well.
Have some of this. Take this. Shield deployed.
Need healing.
Alright, and now that I'm
Mega flame bolt.
In the crosshair.
Burn all in their way.
Fire carnival. Come on.
That's it. Now smack that giant good. Have some of this. Take this. Take this.
Good luck, Doctor.
Shield deployed.
Could this be the power of flash?
I need healing.
Help is on the way. You guys take it. Could this be the power of flash?
Back.
Big help.
Take this. Take this.
Buffer. We mustn't be lost as a step.
Have some of this. I need healing.
This is frustrating. He hangs out too far up in the sky for me to fight effectively. I need a melee skill with the staggering attack weapon. Which means I need to build up like $5 or $7 million. Oh, a challenger approaches. New affinity mission. I'll take it.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Gangly. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Gajarg, Gabweed. I am looking forward to recruiting these two. Well, I guess I only recruit Gajarg. I only saw the one portrait.
We found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approached, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this peak belongs to Prince Gajarg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place, and yet they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gabweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
Fine by me.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. This is their way. We have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Besides, I think I'll kick their asses in about, what, a minute flat tops?
They've seen us.
It's on now. Where's the just
Big help.
Feel the horn.
Rising blade.
Absorb us, please.
Tornado blade. True stream edge. Fights are against me. I'm ready to unload on them. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. No rest. Step in and face the next one. True stream edge. Take them in. Go for it.
My true rat.
Offensive stand. Tornado blade. True stream edge.
Try attacking at range.
You have won my life. Take it now.
No.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me.
But my prince.
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
I assume the Rothians were over a barrel when it comes to resources for their planet and their people. Food, water, other basics.
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Wrath live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elm, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Okay.
Please grant me this boon. We can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Odds are I've already gathered all the resources they need, unless there's special stuff they require. Go to the restricted hangar entrance and follow the path from there.
What?
Listen, that is organic stuff you're looking for, right? Not something to treat a Mimius on? Well, I can tell you, the med kits I make, if you need 5, that comes to 100,000 credits. Here you are. I'm happy to hear the goal towards helping people. I had marked this site because there's a treasure chest that I can't open. It requires a field skill. I need to use the yellow markers on all such things that I come across.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the gang. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
That's reasonable.
If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because... well, just because.
You learned the Photon Saber Art Sky Thunder. Ooh. Big news. Rothians are launching a new arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here in New LA. I bet they have katanas and ninja stars and a huge samurai stockpile of rad stuff. Head over to the AM Terminal and Armory Alley to check them out. To commemorate the alliance between humans and Rothians, there's a new outfit collection on sale, modeled after the stuff Prince Jarg and God Weed wear. Apparently it's already in shops. I wonder how I'd look in that. Leader of the Rothian mercenaries and former prince, Gajarg rejected the ganglion to side with humans. A believer in loyalty and honor and a true warrior whose virtues impressed his people and his second, Gobweed. Gajarg's unique style is based on the Galactic Knight, seamlessly blending Rothian skill with blade technology. Signature arts are Bahamut Wave, fuck, that sounds awesome, and Sky Thunder. God damn, I love his attack names. Who am I? And I got an almost 1 million credit payout. And a couple fuel re-ups. I would have preferred a fuel probe. New tips added. Godyard's ground gear. Is there something special about his ground gear? Mirror Archives, gameplay tips. Overdrive reactivation. If you rack up 2,000 TP during overdrive, you can spend them to reactivate it before it comes to an end, and maintaining your hit count and extending the timer. However, reactivation will not deal extra damage. Count effects. Color combos. During overdrive, the color of your counter display will change to match the color of the arts that you use. Certain color combinations, e.g. blue-green, will trigger various bonus effects. Okay, so if I use a blue and a green, that's HP recovery. Blue then purple, that's debuff extend. EXP up, class, EXP up. Okay. Double overdrive count with green and then any of the others. Overdrive party chain. When multiple party members initiate overdrive at the same time, a party chain will be triggered, granting certain special effects. Try issuing orders to your party accordingly. Super armor, immunity to stagger, topple, knockback, launch, and flinch. Ew! Ew! I muted because I felt like I was about to sneeze, and then I didn't sneeze. Cockpit view in flight? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That actually kind of makes me want to get the Rasvelg. Even if it is a suboptimal mech for my needs. Alright, Gajarg's ground gear. Gajarg is unable to equip casual wear and blade wear. Okay, so he has equipment restrictions. He basically only wears heavy armors, I'm guessing. Okay. I can live with that restriction. Before we do anything else, though, let's take our asses to Armory Alley and start upgrading the new arms manufacturer in town. Should be able to get, what, halfway to our goal with just the first drop. Unless it's super, super expensive. 6 stars. Branch off is a Varothian conglomerate that monopolized the weapons market on its home planet. Its mainstay lineup consists of high-power weapons and armor with high physical resistance. AM level up. 6 stars has created a new product line, a Lightwear series, a singular lineup of armor worthy of the bold and battle-tested. Wear these to gain freedom from the cruel shackles of gravity. New product line, the Edge 2 series. These twin swords of flame emit a keen flash and boast the power to rend evil. None but the worthiest may wield them. Heavyware series. It's conviction that makes one strong, presenting the ultimate armor for those who refuse to retreat. Oh wait. Develop new gear. New weapons. Original Zeus, okay. Ooh, an ether Gatling gun. Neat. Of course, I just used up all my Marinium trying to upgrade the Rothians. It's a shame they didn't bring in a new skill. But I think I know what skill I want my new guy to pilot. I think it would work well with his personality. That, and if I'm going to put the guy who's clearly a Rico analog, obsessed with honor and strength, very powerful, had the biggest mech when you first fought him, then that's the obvious mech to use. B2 Gatling. It has a higher damage rating than the Mega Flame? That don't seem possible. Oh, probably because it fires so much faster. Not seeing any skill gear from the new guys. Mother God's Helm, heavy wear. Mother God's Crest, medium wear. Mother God's Mask, light wear. Alright, and then it's Overlord's Helm, Mask. Helm, Mask, Crest, Helm, Mask, Crest. I'm half tempted to buy the cheap versions of all the new gear. Casita, Tuesta, Headwear, Armit. Oh, they don't make anything for the very, very basic, do they? Yeah, you have to go straight to the Warrior tier to get Warrior's Mask. I just want to see what this looks like on Neil now. Ooh, Warrior's Mask. Warrior's Crest. Warrior's Helm. I'm going to buy the cheap versions of all their warrior stuff. Light Warrior's Plate. Warrior's Plate. Heavy Warrior's Plate. Warrior's Bracer. Warrior's Gauntlet. Warrior's Van Brace. Warrior's Bracer. Warrior's Gauntlet. fan brace. Warrior Sabatons. Heavy Warriors Greaves. I just want to check out the fashion wear for real quick. Party, fashion gear. Six Stars light gear. Huh. Not bad. Okay, the open back is questionable. The front looks great, but why is there, easy access to her spine built into this armor? The light gear provides better protection for the back than the medium. What the... Oh, yeah. The heavy gear looks sick. You can't wear that, can't wear that. Could give him the doofy blue helmet. Oh, that looks badass on him. 6 stars medium gear warrior. Why does he look like one of the judges from Final Fantasy XII with that helmet? I'll give him the badass helmet. I just want to see something real quick. Yeah, it doesn't give him an open back on this, so... Why does the female version have an open spine? Was it designed by the creators of Mortal Kombat or something? Easier fatality access? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what Elma was wearing at the start of the game. Sakura, a skill suit. Or the Granada skill suit. Oh, I didn't get a original chest? Huh. All right. Skull suit it is. All right, Prince Gajog. Wait, what arts does he have before I pick out his weapon type? Alright, he gets potential beam damage buff, bonus melee attack and melee accuracy, damage when triggering melee combos, appendage damage by 10% for every debuff on the enemy, reduces enemy debuff resistance, and reduces arc cold. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do with him is I'm probably going to want to spec him entirely for melee with fast forward, supreme sword, beam boost, and aura assault. And then just stack him up with all of his melee arts and one of the auras that he has. Astrolibrium, reflect beam, boost beam damage, grants supercharge upon taking damage, enables counter spike damage. I'm going to go with this one. Astral Heal. And in skill, restores appendage HP. Galactic Cataclysm, unlearned. Boost beam deals beam damage with an aura, boosts damage. Yeah, so he's going to be straight melee stuff that'll help him maximize his damage output. Alrighty. Inflicts control, raises enemy level, sometimes raises treasure rank. I'm just buffing her skills just to buff them. But for Gajarg, I'm going to max out Starfall Blade. So for Gajarg, I definitely want to give him a beam damage weapon. That'll be Carbide Saber Folds. Nullify Beam Reflect equipped? Yes. That's going to be crucial for him. Now for his protective gear. He isn't wearing a helmet at all, but let's see. His current gear gives him 15 fizz resistance. Gajarg's bodywear. It's a full suit with 105 defense. That's actually pretty damn decent. No grav weakness. 35 ether resistance. And -5 beam resistance. And 15 physical resistance. It doesn't make him particularly strong against anything, but doesn't leave him really weak to anything except for slight weakness to beams. And that's something you can overcome with his aura. I think I'm just going to leave him equipped as is. Besides, the more stuff I buy for him, the tougher it'll be to unlock the new skill I want. Because I want to give him a melee monster of a mech. Barracks Hangar. Which mech has the best melee accuracy and attack? Heimdall with 1/6 melee attack and 300 accuracy. I'm going to want to clear all these. And redo his party scale gear. At least I can change all this stuff without having to go to the scale weapons. I want to load him up with melee weapons. And Windows Update is trying to force a restart, and I'm telling it no. Alright, why is this so much higher? Grav down. Oh yes, this is exactly the kind of thing I want to equip. All right. G drones deals continual beam damage. 2160 versus 1400 and 1200. Cooldowns 32 seconds. It's just better in every way. Actually, I'll let him keep that one. Spec up melee attack 7. I'll need to buy a new shield for his... Reflect negation gravity. That's an important one for that. Reflect negation beam is another important one for him, because most of his damage is beam or gravity. The knuckle. And beam saber. Deals beam damage and boost damage versus mechanoids. Should be less expensive to rekit that as a melee mech than to buy the whole new mech. Although I do want the whole new mech to be a melee mech. Scale armor. Oh. Alright. The melee attack. Alright, spec up HP max. That's currently what he has equipped, which is the defense focused one. I believe I took that one because of the HP max 9. This would give him extra melee attack and another of our daily dose of the stream boo spam. Inventory. Scale armor. Remove augments from everything not currently equipped. Scale weapons. Alright, first off, let's check out your sidearm. Back weapon, that's good. Ah, yeah, the shield. The current beam shield grants grav resistance up and restores appendage HP. Alrighty. That should be good for purchases. Party. skill gear. Now let's go to scale frame. Reduces the duration of debuffs your skill incurs. Boost scale beam damage. Yes. Boost overdrive sustainment rate. That has the biggest impact on light mechs since they have the least to start with. If it was a percentage-based increase, it'd be more useful for heavies. But because it's a flat number increase, let's add the Slayers to this one. Actually, wait, no, that one's not as good as just straight up Slayer mods. And we'll boost our melee accuracy to ungodly levels, so that way I don't miss attacks. And that should see him be very effective in melee, in his mech. Now I'm a petty bastard, so I'm going to try to kill this thing again.
Take this as its arm now. Close the distance.
Arouse your spirit. Power up button. Eat them away. Gotcha.
Carpe diem. Chop.
In the crosshair.
Run them through. Now, take it through. Arouse your spirit.
Some of this. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
A temporary upgrade.
Take it.
Couldn't this be
Carpe
the power
diem.
up button?
Chop.
Good luck dodging this. Couldn't this be the power up button?
The longer I can hold him still doing this, the better.
Take this.
Have some of this.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Take this. You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega Flame Bolt.
Let this be the power up button.
Yeah, I know I hit the button.
Give them away.
Resisting.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega Flame Bolt.
Take this.
Have some of this. We yes. Now
Okay, a few lucky activations of cockpit mode really made that much easier.
May the blessings of King guide me with these new powers.
Okay, now to equip the Savage Zeus and slaughter some Biovisagels. Is it a weapon? Ranged weapon, I mean? Advanced Striker. Ah, yep, it's a Gatling gun. Alright. This will leave me without my favorite arts for a second, but alright.
Bullet storm! It's on now! Close the distance!
Moving in.
Offensive stand!
Attack at range.
Tornado blade! True stream! No rest! Step in and face the next one!
This is our chance.
I'm punching a hole in you! I'm punching a hole in you!
Induction rise. Boost them.
Yes! Now tackle it up close! Tornado blade!
Screamer.
Magnum in!
They'll wake up if you hit them.
Bullet twister!
Attack at range.
Defensive stand!
Attack at
I'm ready to unload on it. Magnum in!
I know how this one ticks.
Bullet
Empower
twister!
yourself.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Bullet twister! Now,
Ghost
follow
Force
the real bone crush.
Screamer.
Tornado blade! Bruce! Alright, no rest. Step in and face the next one. Bullet storm! Purple blade!
Induction rise.
Tornado blade! True stream edge!
And now? I can switch back to my Worn Striker Pistolia. Go back to my arts. Oh, oops. And equip combat limbo and the decoy ability. Equip a Sermet Slayer. Alright. Party. Ground gear. None of my people equip swords. So, active members. We'll switch out Neil Nail. For Gwyn. Party, ground gear. Gwyn, you're on Sermet Slayer duty. Yeah, it's faster just to go to my mech. Wrong shoulder button.
Offensive stance. Ghost Walker. Combat limbo.
We need strength.
Tornado blade.
Lend us power.
True stream edge. Rising blade. There's no substitute for real combat.
I guess that's that.
Okay, that was me over preparing for that fight. But why didn't I get credit for killing it with a Sermet Slayer?
Magnum in. It's on now. Time to this shoot. Now tackle it up close. Okay.
Oh, was it because he didn't use any melee attacks? And that's what I get for leaving it up to the computer.
Magnum in. It's on now. Go for this. Okay. Like this. Take down. Tornado blade. Rising blade. There's no substitute for real combat.
I guess that's that.
Gajar got a class rank up. A dulcet goose? When I think of geese, dulcet is exactly the term that comes to mind. Yeah, that's not what I'm here to kill.
Into the fray. I will provide cover fire.
deploy.
Take this!
Let's give him the hands-on. Magnum Man, gotcha. Ghost Walker. Combat
This
Limbo.
is power of
Let's do this in blend. Who's with me? True Stream Edge. Offensive stand. Tornado Blade. Yes. Tornado Blade.
I can give it my all.
Bullseye. True Stream Edge. Gotcha. Let's do this in all or nothing. Bullseye.
I'll hold it.
True Stream Edge. Carrying the target back. Tornado Blade.
This is power of magic. Take this!
Combat Limbo. Blossom Band. No crap.
Why did you flee?
Nicely done.
Okay, Gajar, you are not the best robot pilot. You let your ride get blown up out from under you.
Now get back to Tornado Blade. Let's go, Purple Blade. Combat Limbo.
This be the power of
Magnum
magic.
Man. Tornado
This be
Blade.
the power of magic.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Time to roll my cue. All right. I'm ready. Not another word. It's all or nothing. True Stream Edge. I need healing. Tornado Blade. Sorry. I gotta get this. Gotcha. Magnum Man. Sorry. Get my allowance. Tornado Blade. Back down. Nail it. Go
This be power of magic.
Combat Limbo. True Stream Edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. I'm not dead yet. No rest. Step in and face the next. Okay.
Ghost Walker.
Like this. Ornate. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Screamer.
Rising Blade. Tornado Blade. Power dive. Ghost Walker. Combat Limbo. Offensive. Focus your mind. Put up an aura. Wings of the beast burn all in their way. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. I guess that's that.
That is a pathetic drop rate for...
Wings of the beast burn all in their way. There's no sun. What the real combat? Target neutralized. Returning to standby. Magnum Man, it's on now. Close the distance. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Run them through. Now take it through.
Full strength.
All or nothing. Gun force. True Stream Edge. Take that shot. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Rising Blade. Tornado Blade.
I
Power dive.
They'll wake up if you hit them.
This'll burn you away. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Okay. Tornado Blade. True Stream Edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Wait, I did collect the relic downstairs, right? Of course I did. Of course I forgot. Got so wrapped up in fighting that I forgot to complete the, gathering.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Okay, now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I guess that's that.
Offensive stand. Tornado blade. Yes. Ultra slash. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
I recognize Gajar's voice actor from so many different things, but I can never remember his damn name. And for that, I have to apologize to the voice actor.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Men are like stones, smoothed by the tides of battle.
Aye, that is what it means to be a warrior.
At least Gajar could pick up what Dan Warren's putting down.
Not another word.
Thankfully, every art replenishes my
Tornado blade. Rising flame. There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will. Into the fray.
Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting.
Screamer!
You can't take this fire. We'll catch him off guard. Got him in sight. Fire! Have some of this. Take this. Take this. Power dive. Fire. We'll catch him off guard. Have some of this. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Repair!
Thanks. Have some of this.
Repair!
Take this.
I wasn't even prepped for that prompt to come up.
Ghost Walker!
Take this. Have some of this.
Absorber Escape!
Hey, thanks.
Fire. We'll catch him off guard. Have some of this. Power dive.
I require
It's another patrol chopper that requires special skills to harvest. Let's find some Warlord Ictuses.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Combat limbo. True stream edge. Rising flame. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Got him inside. Magnum edge. Fire. Tornado blade. All or nothing. There's no substitute for real combat.
I hope I did my part.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Okay. Like this. Magnum combat. A real bone rush. Like this. I'm ready to unload on. Magnum edge. Ice Wind blade. Up. Now it's your turn. Edge. Blossom dance. No rest. Step in and face the next. Equilibrium. Tornado blade. True stream edge and attack. All right. I'm ready to unload on.
Any more Warlord Ictuses in the area? Let's find out. Well, that's a big bug, but it's not the right big bug. Morandium. No wildlife or species can resist the charms of this plant. Harvested almost to extinction by the ancient Mirans, now it can only be found deep inside Cauldros. Category complete. Yes. Relics. Curious stone that emits a mellifluous hum. When this melody is heard by the native Mirans, it would inevitably lead to a raucous dance party. Oh, dang! 3 at once! Row, category, and region complete all at the same time. That's the kind of results I hope for. So all that's left is an insect in Oblivia. Yep. Well, one fauna type in Cauldros. And insect wreckage and xenotech in Sylvelum. I'm almost to completing the Collectopedia. I haven't gotten any Jakul horns, despite farming them for a bit. Yeah, I don't have a fuel probe installed in this region, so it's only a rate of 1 fuel every like 2 seconds.
Into the fray.
Don't give a crap about the drone head seculus. They all die too easy. Yeah! Hey, you're the one working for Quincy. Please, man, you gotta help me. You just got it. The boy and I had eggs for breakfast today, and now Mommy Dearest here ain't happy about it. She's already eaten my boys, and now I'm clean out of ammo. I'm in real bad shape here. Come on, we're both blades, right? So help me. Do it for the bond that daisy-headed idiot Quincy's always yammering on about. I'll keep you alive. Oh, thanks, champ. I owe you big, huge. Look, I'll cover your back while you work, okay? You just take that thing out. He's gonna stab me in the back. How much you want to bet? Taking all bets. Taking all bets.
Offensive stand, it's on. Close the distance. Okay. Execute like this. Combat angle. Mighty blow. All or nothing. Gravity force. Now tell me there's no speed.
And this is the part where he betrays us. That was some impressive fighting again there, champ. And some impressive gullibility. Ha ha ha. Man, you're a perfect fit for that idiot Quincy's team. This Crimson Tear's some hunk of rock, huh? Well, I'll turn this baby into cold cash soon enough. Meanwhile, you can run back to Quincy and dry each other's tears. Ah, you goody-goody types are just a part of the food chain, keeping the smart ones fat and happy. Why did you come in front of me to brag about that? And why didn't I kick his ass? Okay, this is obviously too low. Oh, there it is. It just blended in with the rocks a little bit. The Duel, Part 1. The Jog. Gizang. Come, let us do this. Two warriors meet, and you have to ask what they do. Ha! Choose your weapons. But first, I must ask you 100 Vice Simius or 10 Faded Seculus. One must always warm up before a battle, eh? So what say you? Are you prepared? Yes, yes, yes! I cannot wait to prove how the strength and pride of the 100 Hellions live on. We are the same then, you and I. Now begin the hunt, for neither of us shall make progress by standing about. Equip the Surmet blades and hunt 5 fearsome ictuses in Oblivia. I believe I had ground gear. Surmet. Oh, it was her I had in that.
Offensive stand.
You need strength to see this through.
Definitely covered now.
Black fire.
There's no substance for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Oh, wait, I think there's some fearsome ictuses over here, isn't there? Yep.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Alright. I'm ready to unload
Now
on
to show the rest of you some attention.
Hey, launched me.
Tornado blade. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nicely done.
Equip a chromo with parse. Okay, yeah, I need to be equipped with a parse for that. for these thick guys. That's not the right kind of ictus.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance.
I'm back.
Now, follow the real phone.
Alright, Gizang, let's do this. Ah, you chose the Vice Simius for your prey. A bold choice. It seems I found myself the best training partner a warrior could hope for. Now then, let us begin. What, you wish to know who lies passed out before you? He is a quick-mouthed braggart who challenged me to a duel. I made sure to silence his yawp quickly. He was disappointingly frail for such a large foe. One punch and he struck the dirt like a sack of old hams. I believe he said his name was Tolba Wolfen? Ah, I sense a change in both temperament and form. Is this your ready for anything stance? You're a sharp warrior. I'd best stay on guard myself, for this could be over before I know it. We've had our warm-ups. From this point forth, I hold nothing back. I am Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Unstoppable and unassailable, our strength was the unsung pillar that kept the Rothians standing. Now prepare to see it for yourself.
They've spotted us.
Offensive stand, it's on.
Accidentally used the wrong technique first.
Tornado flare. Cruel scream air. All right. I'm ready to unload on. Not bad. Myopic speed. Blossom dance. Tackle it up close.
Man, Blossom Dance just wrecks him.
Not bad.
You are a strong warrior, and while I may have lost, that was the most fun I've had in an age. My master always used to say a true warrior finds joy in the direst of situations. Watching you, I feel as if I finally understand what he meant. Here's a little thank you for fighting me. Go on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I swore to grow stronger to both my master and to Prince Jarg when he granted me leave to take this journey. The next time we fight, I will not lose. Alright, transform and roll out. Booyah.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. All or nothing. There's no substitute for real combat.
Nicely done.
Just one more fearsome Ictus and this quest is done.
your mind and put up an order. True Stream
I'll
Edge.
make it up to you.
Tornado Blade.
Supreme Blade Pants.
All right. I'm ready to unload on him.
Alright, active members. Let's get rid of Murderous. Who here equips Parses? No. No, no. No. Yep. Alright. Ground gear. From Holy Parse.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. I'll pull through. I need healing. Tornado Blade.
I'm not feeling much better.
Target range. Go for combat limbo. Iron Blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado Blade.
I'm giving my all.
True Scream Edge.
Screamer!
Tornado Blade. Eagle Eye. Tornado Blade. Blossom Dance. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Is that all? Onward.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Combat limbo.
If you truly must fight,
This
then I
will knock
suggest
them off
melee.
balance. Yes. Attack at range. Right, now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
They didn't count it because he didn't use his sword. Or his spear, I should say. Thankfully, there are plenty of these things about.
Offensive stand. Focus your mind and put up an order. Tornado Blade. Rising. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Is that all? Onward then.
Offensive stand. It's all or nothing. There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear
Okay, will you use your damn spear on one of them?
Offensive stand. Tornado Blade. Yes. Tackle it up close.
Thank you.
I think I've hit my limit. Heal me. Thanks, I'm in. Shrapnel. All or nothing. Your guard's down. Attack at range. All right. I'm ready to unload on him.
Even fighting alongside humans. Routh must be proud of their leader.
It is because I crossed swords. Harmony is born in battle.
And that's the one where he only appears when it's raining, and it's not currently raining. I think that's pretty much all the side missions I can tackle for right now. The laying low fits low one is going to have to wait till I get another guy in a super mech. Oh, wait. No show Nenseleg. I almost forgot about that one. Closer now. Come on, let me observe you. There's no cause to be afraid. Come closer. You humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of Mira's ecology is plain to see, and the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. Caesar the Hundred-Eyed Petromand. Always. Experimental Composite Cumova. Murderous appears when you have a cat. Let's go to the barracks and make sure I have a cat. We'll make it to Calico this time. The Calico Kitty. Alright, let's replace Bose with somebody who has access to a mech. Let's see, LC, Belfiash, Formula ST. Alright, it's currently nighttime, but that doesn't matter for this heart-to-heart. Gajarg. Fry. Let's talk to Fry.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Xenobears, care to join us? I was just having a drink with my new Rothian friend here. He was telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son of a Rothian family. Lots of responsibility having to inherit the family name and sword and all that. I had it pretty rough too. When I was born, it was just me, but then one day, all out of the blue, everyone said I had to start acting like a big brother. Worse still, my little brother was better than me at just about everything. That's how I got all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So how about it? If you were in our situation, which brother would you rather be, older or younger? Glutton for punishment, huh? Just like me and my Rothian friend here. Of course, I bet younger brothers complained they got it worse. But you just gotta review the history to see who's actually right. Let's compare grades back in school, for instance. I averaged about a B-, or give or take. Then Fog came along and started getting A+ across the board. You wouldn't believe the praise they lavished on him. Look how much smarter he is than Fry. Bunch of crap. But people just couldn't get over it. Yes, I mean, it's not really fair to compare old report cards if you don't pay attention to how a person's grown since, you know? What was I supposed to do with that? Argue? I'd look like an even bigger fool. So I just bottled up all that resentment instead. Looking back on it, I probably should have tried to stay ahead of Fog. But then that never really occurred to me at the time. Of course, that's all water under the bridge. Fog is Fog and Fry is me, you know? And I don't see him being better than me. No way. Completed the heart-to-heart drinking buddies. And his final heart-to-heart. And this should push me above 70%. Oh wait, no, that was administrative district. This is a different district. So, it won't help me net a milestone.
Dad.
What are you doing here, Xenobears? Got the day off or something? I know it ain't my style, but I was just spending a little time with my thoughts. Sober, even. Sometimes I just can't stop thinking about Earth. Like I used to walk through a weird jumble of downtown shops before ducking down this one specific back alley. And then, boom! Best dive bar in the whole damn city, where I knew everybody and they all knew me. Man, did we ever have some laughs. Was it a place where everybody knew your name? But I guess they're all gone now, huh? Anyway, this planet ain't so bad, but it's hard not to think about home sometimes. I understand that no amount of thinking about Earth is going to change what happened to it, but if the Earth was still around somehow, well, that's a fantasy I just can't let go of. So how am I supposed to get it out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. Exactly. On days like this, I can never seem to get drunk. But it's still the only way I can get myself going. I'll drink vodka after vodka, just like you suggested. Tonight I'm going to drink till boredom with Fog and a bunch of interceptors. Then tomorrow I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. But maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you get the night off, you should come with us. Oh, that did bring Industrial District completion up. And earned me a cool mill. Well, just shy of a cool mill. Now let's go talk to Murderous. She should feel a lot of sympathy towards cats. Don't look so surprised, Xenobear, and close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it's true. Even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think that I should only pet purebred cats? Oh, a show-class feline with the finest possible pedigree. Perhaps a handler or two? I suppose I understand how you might think that, but with my wealthy upbringing and all. But no, I think I've moved past such things. Now I just want a pet that can keep up with me. Price and breeding don't matter at all. I just want a pet that matches my personality. That's why I'm really more of a dog person than a cat person. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we're widely feared and or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been restored. But I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you'll be on your hands and knees begging for the job. That would be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Toodles. And that immediately gets me to our next heart-to-heart, because
got my attention.
Welcome to House Effinger, Xenobears. It wasn't an easy thing for a blade to afford, but I did what I could. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. If it wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember that day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with little old me, but once he saw the same famous Xenobears, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually, but then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, "Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it." And then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house, to a mansion, and then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. Well, aren't you sweet? But you've already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident that I can make them come true. I'm counting on you, Xenobears. And duplicator probe, that's a good kind of probe to have. I'm glad you're back safe. How'd it go? Did you find the Crimson Tear? What, Gus tricked you out of it? Why would you even try to save him? He killed my friends and fellow blades. He even attacked you. Sometimes the body reacts without thinking, so I don't suppose I can blame you. Well, I guess you're officially as gullible as the rest of the team, Quincy, huh? I'm just sorry I only have the reward the bounty mission to offer you. But looking at you, I feel sure my friends who died trusting that bastard to the end had the right of it. So thank you. There's Barak. It is good to see you back safely. I will begin analysis on the samples at once. May I have them? Oh, and the anti-OVA weapon as well, if you please. It should be of no use to you now that the biovisagels have been terminated. Well, I now have conclusive explanation why the visagels rose to the OVA. The ganglion brought by Kindamira by force. We numbered 7 then, including myself. But we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us, while the other elected to remain with the ganglion. Even the Orph has its share of disturbed individuals. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting that you would be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing more from the one who escaped. We all assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuer sent by the ganglion and gone into hiding. But this round of analysis proves he was devoured by a biovisagel instead. In the process of digesting an Orphean, the biovisagel became host to his ova. Though that sounds simple enough, it is still quite unbelievable that the ova and a visagel could coexist in symbiosis. But you said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct. but being confronted with the evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell in a common beast is terribly shocking. I never thought I would experience such an emotion. Yeah, biophysiology is pretty primitive. Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the Ova? It seems like it would be easier to find a fit with a basic biological system than with a more complex life form. Perhaps, but this discovery will still call into question the very reason for the Orphe's existence. The Ova can only reside within the Orphe. It's a special type of viral organism unable to survive anywhere except inside an Orphean body. It is unthinkable that any but the chosen Orphe could contain the Ova within them, let alone that some primitive species can multiply through division. As we advanced Orphe do, it should not be possible. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's un-Orphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I will not allow you to speak of the Ova in that way. Holy crap, you're angry? This is rare. While it may appear to other races as a simple virus, the Ova is our protector and our source of life. Our divine spark, if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you. That wasn't my aim. So long as you understand. In any case, we were successful in removing the Ova from the indigents. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are a most useful species. Ah, shucks. I'm glad our interests aligned on this. With any luck, that'll continue to be the case for a long time to come. That would be most pleasing. Oh, actually 1 mil. I'm slowly but surely getting there to that 100% completion. Slavati Pagus.
Impressive.
You crushed Magicia. My men live. Amazing. I will never forget what you have done. We will have vengeance on Ganglion 100 times over. Trigo, give Xenobears money we stole from Ganglion, all of it. For Captain and Team's lives, it is a small price to pay. You left Ganglion, but you are not forgiven, not by me. Because you are stubborn, Tree Clan fool, and you are embarrassment to probe. Farewell, may we never meet again. Those two are gonna get hitched, aren't they?
Hey. Hey.
Okay, that requires chapter 12, chapter 11, chapter 11, chapter 12, chapter 11, chapter 11, chapter 11. Let me fast travel here and then I'll find a bench and wait for morning.
Really? Yes?
Alright. It wouldn't be a bother. I'd be most grateful if you'd allow me to accompany you.
Please, let me help.
Thank you very much. I'll promise not to slow you down. There's only 2 characters left unrecruited.
That's awesome.
You found an alien container in Sylvalum in the foothills of Southern Delusions? Forget that and dance. No duty now. There's only the dance.
Oh, yeah?
She's on top of that thing, isn't she? Hey, Xenobears. I was just staring up at the Manon ship. Isn't it incredible? I wonder how the Manon ever discovered that technology. That thing is so huge, and it isn't even flying. It just kind of floats. Makes virtually no noise and runs off of an extremely clean energy source. With everyone's help, I was finally able to complete the scale flight module, but us humans are still a way off from being able to match the Manon on a technology front. I've seen a lot of ganglion tech that impressed me too, you know? Like the Zoofarg, I think it was called. Yeah, we are nowhere near being able to add flight capabilities to such massive machines. I'd love to pay a visit to the labs at Meredith & Co. or Candid Incredible. I bet I could learn a few things. At this rate, that's not likely at all. It could take decades or even centuries to replicate those technologies. And while we're playing catch-up, the Manon and Ganglion will develop newer and better things. So to help speed things along, even if only a little, I need to learn all I can while we have experts here who are able to teach us. Once we catch up, hopefully we can start putting our own human spins on their technology. Anyway, I hope I'm not worrying you. I haven't been working on this stuff night and day or anything. I'm just taking some occasional time off. Elma's been on my case about it. She says I'll burn myself out if I don't relax more. Oh, thanks for saying that. I love tinkering machines. It's a ton of fun. My designs don't work out most of the time, but I can always try again as much as I want. I think Elma's worried about me getting so obsessed with my fiddling that I stopped taking care of myself. And when I say something like, I'll only do it for an hour today, 5 hours go by before I even realize it. Honestly, just having this conversation makes me want to run home and grab a wrench. Anyway, I'm going to go check on the scales. See you back at the barracks. Gather 5 thick snicula horns from copper suniculas. Gather 12 mega muscle builders in Cauldros. Gather 6 thunderbolt emblems. You gather mega muscle builders and deliver them to the Rothians. Gather thunderbolt emblems and deliver them to the Rothians.
Yes.
Original Poke Poke. Master Stroke Glaive, Master Stroke Glaive 2. Alright, before I go managing AMs, let me refuel my skells. Then I'll dump the rest of the Moranium into leveling the 6 stars manufacturer. Ooh, I have a flat 5 mil. I could move Gajarg into the Amdusius. In fact, I think that's what I'll do.
Hey.
AM level up. All products upgraded. Your tribute is most appreciated. Allow us to repay you through our fine wares. Yep, the Amdusius is now affordable. Scale armor. Alright. We're going to want to go with the one that maximizes beam damage, because most of his weapons are beam type. Let's sell our excess inventory. I mean, it's not an impressive amount of resistance to physical or that much defense, but 10 resistance to everything. That's actually pretty. That's actually pretty decent. Also, It has appendage crusher. Alrighty. No, don't sell that. Are you crazy? Alright. That was the wrong button to hit. Alright. Scale gear. Scale armor. Weather damage resist, spec up app, part HP up, resist topple. Okay, so I only need to buy a right arm. If there was one that had gravity boost on it, that'd be good, but...
That's crazy.
Alright, let's go back to the hangar. Because I want to strip everything off of the light mech he had and put it on his heavy. Okay, that lets me see what I'm modding. Deals B damage from behind, boosts damage. That is a melee weapon. But I want to give him the G2 Buster. Right arm weapon. Shield that grants melee attack up. Yep. Left arm weapon. Gravity resist up, so gravity attacks won't, instantly frickin' end him. Attribute damage beam and boost melee attack 6. Give you the E-rifle, the heat edge, our back weapon will be the Phoenix system you had before. Give you the G2 Buster on one shoulder. Slightly weaker drone, but it fires more often. A ranged attack enhancing shield. Okay, need to get him a new left arm weapon. I'll give you the Lin. And there, I now have a full party of 4 level 50 mechs. I just need to retweak their gear a little bit.
Hey.
Skill weapons. Oh. Active members. Alright, let's give him a boost in melee attack and a thermal damage boost. All right. Kind of an all-rounder mech. Boku Kadasi. Alright, what active missions do I have? What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample. But how to extract it? I should have brought a knife or some sort. This is danger? Am I in danger of dying? Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? You are that human. Can you do something to resolve the situation? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking murder the thing that's trying to kill you.
On into the fray. Attack from within. Follow me. There's no substitute for reading.
I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions. Which is appropriate? I cannot approve of a mode of behavior that resorts to violence before attempting communication. But had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I inhabit was 87%. I believe you are correct in suggesting that thanks are in order. Nan's leg is a strange one as well. Even if my body were destroyed, so long as the ova persists, it is not a true death. Surely Nan's leg knows this. But very well, I will return to New LA as you suggest, mostly out of curiosity as to how Nan's leg responds. Gather 5 thick Senicula horns from copper Seniculas.
It's on now. Close the distance. Tornado blade. On the edge.
I don't think I'm going to be able to harvest those while I have Core Crusher equipped. So I will, for now, remove Core Crusher and replace it with Dismantler.
It's on now. Close the distance. Tornado blade. I up extreme. All or nothing. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
I think this will be better for harvesting. It may not be as good for, outright destroying stuff, but it will be better for my harvesting.
All or nothing. Opportunity knocks. Topple him with
I'll
gunfire.
take him down. Black Bane.
I up extreme.
Black Butterfly.
There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Yeah, it'll be faster just to fast travel.
Rising blade, it's on now. Close the distance.
Shield wall!
Tornado blade.
Try attacking Ray.
Oh yeah, trade agreement, the one that has me trading cards with people all over New LA. Oh, maybe now that I have Dismantler equipped, I'll be able to harvest more of those Jakul horns.
Rising blade, it's on now. Tornado blade. Opportunity not. Got green. Tornado blade. That's it. Now smack that giant good. Rising blade. Smash him in. There's no substitute for real combat.
Is that all? Onward then.
Yeah, that's what I needed to do. To boost the drop rate for those things, I need to actually take apart the animal's horn.
Rising blade. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Yeah, the drop rate rises to almost 100% when I've got Dismantler equipped.
How is this even remotely fair?
Rising blade. It's on now. Close the distance. Ghost Walker.
Shield wall!
Offensive stand.
Fire carnival!
Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. Smash him in. All or nothing. Opportunity not. Topple him. Gunfire. Rising blade. True stream edge.
I put them to sleep. They'll wake up if you hit them. Fire carnival! It works!
Not another word.
That's wonderful!
Tornado blade.
Let's get cooking! Here we get for me! Shield wall!
Tornado blade.
Fire
Offensive
carnival!
stand.
Ghost
Walker. Combat limbo. Blossom dance. Now, don't be a bone crush. True stream edge.
Time to plug my skills.
Rising blade. Let's do this in one go. True stream edge. Tornado blade. Smash them in. Ghost Walker. Myopic screen. Blossom dance. Tackle it up close. Tornado blade. I'm not unload on them. Ghost one. Combat limbo.
Union order.
Tornado blade. True scream edge. I'm ready to unload on them. Blossom dance. Looks like the mighty have fallen.
I hope I did my part.
Alright, yeah. Equip Core Edge for when I want to really kill things fast, or Core Breaker if I want to kill things fast. Dismantler if I actually want to farm materials.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance.
I shall get fire here.
Combat limbo. All or nothing.
Ghost shield wall. Union order. Black
Tornado
you must
blade.
let this conflict
True
never
scream
end.
edge.
Yes. To me.
Now tackle it up close. True stream edge. All right. I'm ready to unload on you. Opportunity none. Couple of gun.
I'll move down.
Even more. Rising blade. Speed for all. Stream edge. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. Magnum edge.
Try and tell me.
True stream edge. Tornado blade. Now, a real bone crusher.
Complete Chapter 12. Primary destination, Cauldros. Alright. Let's go ahead and hunt some Warlord Ictuses while I'm at it.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. True stream. All right. I'm ready to unload on it. Tornado blade. Let's do this. Move with me. I am retreat. True stream edge. Rising blade. Magnum edge. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Get it. Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. True stream edge. Ready to unload on it. I will rouse your spirit. Right? There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Advanced Vanquisher's Greaves. I would try to hunt blazing lophids, but there's just too much risk involved. Go Rogan on Gelano.
Hey,
Are you prone man than challenge rock? No prone man fears size. Then Select is safe then, that is a relief. I could never forget Nenslake is one of us. In her absence, I was struck with a strange fluctuation in my emotional state, which is most strange. On further reflection, provided a supply of sunny rapid water, Nenslake's death would present only a minor inconvenience. Perhaps I have dedicated excessive thought to Nenslake's future. Were you lonely with me gone? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? Neither one of these is going to be the right answer. Love, this phenomenon of attraction is exclusive to species with distinct sexes. The Orphi have no such distinction, so there should be no way that I would feel. Yet I do find Eg's appearance pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. Is this attraction then? Nenslake, am I attracted to you? Ask yourself that question. Species that experience love call people like you dense. My density is comparable to most of the city's residents. Ah, wait, you mean slow-witted then? But I'm comparatively intelligent, most strange. It is quite apparent that, despite the Orpheus' considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Nenslake, but why not? Because you are naive. Ah, I do not understand. Grant me your guidance, Sova. While on ships up to 55%, that's 240 material tickets. Orphean Pluck. Dear God, just when I thought I was done with all the normal missions, a new one pops up. San Luab. Pardon me, but you would not happen to be a blade operative by any chance. If so, I have a small favor to ask. I am an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orphean products, but the production line has been impeded lately due to a dearth of uranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant Non-Barak to collect more, but I am afraid I have lost contact with her, and there is no sign of a uranium delivery. I am quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Naturally, so many Orphean products are custom order and not easily replaced. And if production stops, it has implications for our chances of survival on Mira. I would like to ask your help in finding Non-Barak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt whatsoever she has managed to extract more uranium than a human could. So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. She set out for the Delusian South Summit in Silvalum. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Non-Barak happens to be dead, never mind the body. Just the uranium will do. Cold, motherfucker. Cold. I remember this pass. This pass used to give me a lot of trouble when I was much lower level. And I was trying to...
This raises questions.
What are you doing out here, human? Me? I came to mine from Muranium under orders from my employer, Xenoblade. Though these frontier native data probe placement sites continue to elude me, and the primordial creatures are unrelenting. Frankly, I'm at about my wit's end. That the Blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Your concern is appreciated. We had aimed to establish an exclusive mineral source with the aid of our technology, but I think it is quite clear that installing data probes is no simple task. Under present conditions, there's a 99.87% chance that I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I am sure you'll agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that Xenoblade hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you will excuse me, I hope that we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time. That's too easy. He's gonna need me to get Muranium for him. And I just used all mine upgrading the arms manufacturer. This is a fine mess indeed. Non-Barak returned, but apparently she failed to find any Muranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate, and it could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technologies. Is this frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand? And you have been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I will grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advantages in this case. Then I suppose Nambarak's proposal is the best choice. We will leave this to a Blade operative. Interested? We shall be compensated. Of course, we need a mere 4,200 units of Muranium, if we may. I ask that you use your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. I currently have no Muranium, so... story time instead. Survey 10% of Cauldros, complete the 9 Lives Affinity mission, complete the Boot Camp Affinity mission. Hey, I already did both of those. Chapter 11, Consequences.
So, what should I whip up today? All right, you got it.
What the hell? Is she really cooking Tatsu again?
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Step right up.
Okay.
Yep.
And the dog's going nuts and driving other people in the house nuts. And shit hits the fan.
Boy, have you lost your mind? You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race.
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares. The Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The death of humanity.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
And he's setting up to betray the Ganglion and wipe them out in one fell swoop, after earning a position of trust. Does that thing have a flight module? Apparently not, but it is a fast fucker. I keep waiting for hidden noble goals from the people who are obviously betraying us.
Well, you all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh!
Are you certain?
That's what the experts tell me.
Tatsudu did some discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
do.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
Okay, how weak is our cybersecurity?
We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data. Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the life hold would run out of time first, and then poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Silvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission.
Don't screw it up.
That goddamn good-for-nothing guy. What the hell is he after?
He's either gone completely nihilist and is looking to end humanity himself, or he's trying to be deep cover to betray the ganglion. Hey, the awesome gate. Oh, immediate cutscene.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea how to open this.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
I've been in the depths of this temple before, just doing random exploration.
How about door up over there?
Hey, nice job, Tatsu. I'm gonna go carve some ganglion up. Or just ignore them completely because I've already been through here and done my explorations of this place. And I'm relying on the barbarian intimidation stealth tactic, where you're so much stronger than your opponents that they all just pretend they didn't see you, rather than fight you. I'm gonna have to fight the Prague Aries on foot, aren't I? And that was a Tyrant class opponent, apparently. Gonna have to try to
Somehow
go
I
on
knew
foot.
something like this was going to happen.
Yep.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Oh no, a level 44 opponent. Whatever shall I do? Kick its ass.
Combat limbo. All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close. That's it. Now smack that giant good. Tornado blade. True stream edge.
What, like that was hard? The benefits of doing every side quest and power leveling your characters a bit. It's a data drive.
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow.
Tatsu's 2 for 2 on this mission. He's actually pulling his weight and being helpful.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
I thought it would have been the data drive, but yeah, that would have been too easy. They obviously mean for this to be an on-scale fight. Let me hit the elevator. Oh, they're being merciful and allowing me to activate the elevator while in my skell. Am I being given the choice between bringing all my party or being in my skell? Oh no, everybody just warps in behind me. Yep, I've been in this chamber before. There was nothing here when I was in here before, but this is where that big super weapon was.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Lau!
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course.
The Lifehole doesn't have our full bodies, it just has our genetic data to recreate our bodies. All our brains are on computers. How much would I bet? Is that why Lau's so nihilistic? It would certainly save on storage space and supply requirements.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you like a drum.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions, yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core, the same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans, but really, how could you understand, Elma?
She's an alien.
Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. As if fair would happen to my wife and little girl.
Oh.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance.
Man, the dialogue's lasting longer than the fight did.
Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenshi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And
You knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision, and I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
Round 2? Will it go longer than round 1? Let's find out.
Could this be the power of button?
Hey, we went up a level.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma.
Kill me.
Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all
I'm gonna shoot you in the balls.
hanging in the
How about that?
balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his men, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
You.
And this is asking to get shot in the back by the asshole.
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do? It's disturbing, and corrupt, and disgusting, and yet, that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence.
No.
But then...
The data terminal. Take it.
What? But Lau...
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau,
I changed my mind.
changed your mind.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
Yeah?
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau,
Going back ASAP.
come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
Oh no, he's gonna have to serve hard time.
You lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
I was hoping he had the hidden noble goal of, you know,
Let's go home.
earning Luxar's trust and then betraying him, but nope.
There's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? We'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Aww. Tatsu's gonna cheer him up.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau. Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die. So Lau stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Aww. That's actually sweet.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. It seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Palgary's Advanced Lens, Advanced Jet, Quality Core. I just blew through a lot of fuel very, very quickly. That was 3,600 units of fuel.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lau. Of course, It's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
See, for a second I thought the secret was going to be
take a bit to complete the analysis.
them
Let's
recycling
regroup
the
at barracks.
life generation plant plot from Xenogears. But no, it's just that, it was the rich and powerful that made the cut rather than, everybody else. Gulada. The Duel Part 2, Gijang. Hey, and he's hanging out with Nagi. Neat.
Very well.
Oh, it's the mighty warrior from before. I thought fate might see to it our paths cross again. And here we are. Shall we celebrate this happy accident with a quick round of sparring? Ha! You are truly a wonder, my friend. However, the last time I started fighting in the streets, I received a severe tongue lashing from the humans. Some weak-livered hand-wringing about public safety. How does Noctilum strike you as a backdrop instead? It's a perfect spot to apply some classic 100 Hellions guerrilla warfare tactics. This will be a different match than our last, I assure you. So then, shall we battle? I knew you would say that. How amusing. I've only crossed blades with you once before, but we already feel like old companions of war. Yeah, I like that. My master always said that if I truly wanted to grow, I must find a rival who could both be my closest friend and strongest enemy. I wager he added someone like you in mind. I shall go ahead to the entrance of Noctilum. When you are ready, meet me at the bridge that is known as the Elephant's Trunk. Yep. So, if it was a bunch of rich and powerful and, well-connected, along with those who had the skills they needed to, actually survive once they arrived, I wonder how it is my character got picked. Was he picked because he had the right skills, or is he the child of somebody rich and famous? Oh, you'd think that the rich and famous wouldn't outnumber the entire rest of the planet by quite enough to warrant taking up all the space on the Lifehold. Hey there, you, Dreamboat. I've got a line on a tasty little job. You interested? Pretty sure you won't regret it. Curious, are we? I do love a boy with an open mind and a go-getter attitude. Besides, where's the fun of being a blade if you're not making money? I've got a mission direct from Commander Vandam, you see. A new Lifehold unit's been spotted in Silvalum. Anyway, I was hoping a strapping young thing like you could help with the investigation and recovery. See, I told you it was juicy. Not that this job doesn't come with a laundry list of questions. Like why we're only noticing the thing now, or why the ganglion haven't touched it. All part of the fun of investigating, I suppose. It's jobs like this where we blades earn our salt. There are some unknowns, sure, but I'd still file this job in the easy end of things. So there you go, and you're welcome. Best of luck, Tiger.
Listen up.
Listen.
It's either on top of the tower or it's underneath the hangar. Let's check under the hangar first. You notice a Rothian atop the Blade Tower? That would be Gulada, I imagine. She usually keeps to herself like that. Goddamn. Alright. Please leave me be. I'm in no mood for company. Is there something on my mind? Yes, obviously. Day-to-day life presents us all with a few hundred worries to fret over. You say that's too many? Preposterous. If you include the little things, everyone should have at least that many. Though in my case, I have no time to spare on little things when the big ones loom before me like a vast, insurmountable wall. But perhaps there's some meaning to us meeting here. Will you do me a favor? I need a knife. Will you procure one for me? Any cheap thing will do, but it is absolutely necessary for me to find success in the coming days. Yes, I know that I could buy a knife from one of the arms manufacturers, except that I cannot make sense of your human shopping terminal, and could not hope to complete even the simplest of transactions with it. You're my last hope, human, please. I'm sorry to ask, not to mention humiliated for relying on a total stranger like this. I've always been terrible at things like shopping or finding locations based on directions. I shall wait here, indefinitely if needs be. I rather like this place. It's quiet and peaceful. In any case, I thank you for your help. Purchase a chrome knife from the shop. Refined kitty ears. Oh, we are in like Flynn, boys. Oh dear God, this one's triggering my acrophobia. Oof. That jump had enough hang time on it to make my heart go, yeah. And with this, I'm immediately back at my scale, which is at the top of the tower, so I don't have to waste additional fuel flying back up. I have all classes of scale represented in my party: light, medium, and heavy. Ah, you return. I was just doing in my shame at the presumption of asking for help in such a personal matter. Have you the knife, perchance? Many thanks. I apologize again for the trouble. Now I can finally begin what I set out to do. It is time. Time for my ears to come off. No, what are you doing? Why are you interfering? This is my business and my mind is set. Ow, 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 alright, enough. Honestly, did you have to use force? It seems a little extreme. But very well, I shall put down the knife. Just let go of me. I will cut these damnable ears from my head and be reborn as a woman to respect. These ears, these cute, round, fluffy ears have plagued me all my life. Damn the both of them. My kinsfolk mocked me for them relentlessly, and fear of anyone seeing them gradually drove me to reclusion. Lately, I'm unable to face anyone. Even on the field of battle where the measure of a Rothian is taken, I was ever distracted by thoughts of others seeing my ears. Unable to train with others, my skill as a warrior have been in steady decline. They are more stigma than skin, human. These ears are shackles that bind me fast. They're cute! Training would help. Special training? Yes, I suppose I have allowed my anxieties over my ears to overwhelm me. I have grown meek. It might do me good to forget all that and lose myself in training. Very well, if it is not too much of an imposition, I will take you up on your generous offer. I shall make my preparations and meet you outside of the city. I ask that you join me there once you are ready. I've made up my mind. If I am to do this, I will do it right. A thorough retraining from the foundation up. I will see you outside. Farewell. Lend an ear. The quest name just got a lot more. Yeah.
You've got to hear this.
I'm sorry, but I'm not looking to see a Rothian Picasso.
Great.
She is truly gone. How powerless I am. Yes, stranger. Are you a blade, perhaps? Please, I beg of you, do not look at me. My very existence is a mark of shame upon my family. It would not be right to speak of this to an outsider, but no, this is not the time for keeping up appearances. I hear that you blades are all formidable warriors. In that case, I would beg a boon of you. Would you bring my sister back to me? I am called Zolangra. My oldest sister, Zozashi, left New LA in order to slay the ganglion assassin who claimed the lives of our brothers. She is strong, my sister, stronger than most Rothians, which is no idle boast. But the killer she faces is a monster of even greater power. All who have encountered this assassin have paid with their lives, my 3 elder brothers included. As such, his appearance is known to no one. All we have are the results of his frightful strength. The dastard has made a career of gleefully cutting down Rothians at the ganglion's behest. If my sister is not stopped, she will meet the same end that my brothers did, and vengeance will be none the closer. Please, brave blade, you must calm the rage within Zojashi and bring her back to the city. I beg you to save the last princess of the House of Zo. Thank you, though it shames me greatly to say it. The fate of my house lies entirely in your hands. My sister departed after hearing that the killer whom she seeks had been sighted entering the ant's nest in Oblivia. I ask that you find her before the bright flame of her life is extinguished.
Great.
Hey, it's Wara. Card trading so well. Wara is very eager for an hippopotamus card. Hey, it's Mui Mui and Moi Moi. And they're window shopping for food, aren't they? Mui Mui has been looking everywhere for friend. Mui Mui used Legendary to keep searching for signal and eventually found one way up north in Sylvalum. This time it has to be Sword of Legendariness. So friend must put Mui Mui in knapsack and carry him to Sylvalum. Now mush! Body of Mui Mui in tatters after all the questing lately. But even so, Mui Mui refused to give up until Sword is found. Mui Mui hoped that noble intention would be apparent to friend. Friend only has to carry Mui Mui to Seabird's Peak at entrance to Sylvalum. After that, Mui Mui handle everything himself. Now hurry and stuff Mui Mui into a warm, cozy bag. Be careful out there, Brother Pond. Moi Moi will be here holding down the fort until return. So long. Now, let the quest for Sword of Legendariness start for real this time. Onward and away, friend, and know that brave we will have back every step away, or at least be hanging from back.
Yeah, so listen. Am I right?
He's on the roof of the building, isn't he? At this rate, pass out from hunger. This call for desperate measure. A friend can bring 2 meadow eaters and 5 collectry. Pira willing to take them plus Petromand or Sinicula card in exchange for a rare silver Mortifol card. What friend does not have them? Then no trading for friend.
Yes. Well,
Listen.
Come on. Hey, it's Ario. Oh, Xenobears. Good. Processing the data took time, but I'm finally close to the information about my sisters. Once I have that, I should be able to free them. Ha ha! A powerless little Definian like you believes she can thwart her mother's ambitions? Not alone, but with Xenobears' help, absolutely. Right. I'm sure you'll be able to overcome any trick or trap she throws our way. And what will a single human do? This pathetic creature is just another marionette dancing at my command. He isn't like us Definians. If you look at him in the eye, see his confidence and resolve, and still feel nothing, then I pity you, Mother. Alright, the analysis is complete. What? Could Mother and so few Definians really control all my sisters? If this is true, then freeing my sisters should be easy. We just have to depose all 3 of the 3 Definians in that base. You honestly think that thing there is capable of defeating the 3 sisters? They are my finest masterpieces amongst all Definians. If you so much as approach them, your death will be assured. I imagine this will be the last request I ever make of you, Xenobears. Will you put an end to my kind's long history of deception and subjugation? Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'll obtain the access code to the base from Mother now. That should allow you to face the 3 sisters. You wish to know? The access code, I'll give it to you on one condition. Kill that traitor and return me to my daughters. Do this and I will tell you all you wish to know.
want to hear this.
Just between us.
Unbelievable. Guess what?
Great.
Do you need something?
Any luck?
One, two, three, four.
Listen.
Hi.
Listen. Ah, yes.
You've got to hear this.
How about this?
Ah. Well, that's great.
That's crazy.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. And don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the dock on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium, but sadly their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
Rats. And I finally found a job I liked, too.
Fear not, Rock. I'll find a way to fix this.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
All right, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen.
out! Deploy that beast! Oh, crap!
Oh, listen. Hey!
Yes? Yeah.
That's amazing!
Greetings! Tora show you.
Listen. Hey!
Listen.
Talk about cute. Hello. Oopsie.
Hey.
Ow! Whew.
Oh, hey! Wow!
That's crazy.
Ah, hello.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Hear me out.
Did you hear?
Am I right? Welcome.
This sucks.
Yeah, so listen.
Listen.
What do I do?
info? How about it?
Yes? Let's see.
So listen. Listen.
Hey, listen! Hey!
Oh.
No.
Come on. Hey!
I may not be much help.
Step right up.
Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes, but Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock, wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
And I just realized I had the microphone on mute for like the last hour.
It just means
Most
he
likely.
trusts you all enough to share.
Whoopsie.
You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living
Hopefully it
wonder.
wasn't a whole hour.
When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
Yeah, you're like the good version of that one chick we fought.
I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
And Ziphius incoming. Or no, not a Ziphius, something bigger. One of those bladderfish.
Get ready.
Ugly bladderfish.
More practice.
We need strength to see this so long. Let us power.
Covers that. Offensive stand. Focus your mind. Put over.
I'll weaken them.
Powering up.
Deploy this to get out.
True stream edge.
Did it! Triple them and pile on the head.
Right. This will work best. No resting. Step in and face the next one.
Could
Carpe
this be
diem,
the power
chump.
of bucking us? How's this?
Powering up. Deploy field.
him! You did it! Triple him and pile on the head!
This should be things.
How's this?
Could this be the
Claw's
power of
okay!
that?
I appreciate it.
I'll hold them.
Take this!
Take this!
I'll take him with my skill. You're not going anywhere!
Could this be the power?
I had to switch to the scale because the thing was hanging too far back to hit on foot.
Rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Okay, time to get back to the test hangar. I want to put one fuel probe in each region. Hopefully they give me 2 more fuel probes.
That's great.
That's crazy.
Hey, that's a rosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock, you went out and got us a fresh supply of erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
Is that the same voice actress who played
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your
Shion in Xenosaga? Sounds kind of like her.
That's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
I know Monolith Soft are big fans of consistently working with the same people when they can. You learned the dual gun art 00. Ooh, I heard that was a good one from some people who spoiled things for me. But I'm not going to complain because yeah, I was trying to do a spoiler-free run, but alright, single enemies, hit scaling 100%, 10 hits. Yeah, that's pretty goddamn good. And that ability doesn't even cost TP. 700% across 6 hits. Alright. So we got 42 versus 20, basically. Okay, so it's not as good as the TP consumer, but it doesn't consume TP. It increases it when triggering a melee combo. You know what? No, I need... I'm still going to replace this with Hercules Blow. But 00 increases TP by 60 when triggering a melee combo. That's not a lot of TP, but it is a lot of damage, and I need to have a range start because there have been too many situations where I've not been able to deal damage because I was so focused on melee.
there.
After quitting my job at Granada and going freelance, I thought I'd feel free, but honestly, I just feel a bit lost. I've always worked for big corporations. This is the first time I've been my own boss. Don't get me wrong, as an engineer, I'm pretty confident. But as a person, a member of society, well, I'll learn.
Oh, it's you.
Following Alicia's business plan, our new company will offer protection services, dispatching combat personnel as needed. Chief among them, me. What do you say? Want to bring me along? I'll even waive the fee in consideration of services rendered.
All right, I'm all yours.
You got it. I'll keep you safe and sound. Hey, give me a good review, would you? Okay, I already talked to her in this area, so that I already have her hang out. Achievement. Alright. Now, what's Alexini doing?
Join a new scout weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground.
Ooh.
That's the magic, right?
Yeah, weapons should be convenient and useful.
There's no talking to pragmatists. You and Tika would get along well.
Our tastes are certainly closer than yours. The ridiculously specific things you love have no general purpose use. Even our friend here seems to realize they're pointless.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. We've all gone
Again?
missing, and any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Again?
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right? You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right. Whenever you're ready.
SK Excavator 50, SK Excavator 60, and the Ramjet Rifle Mark II. At the accident site at Noctilum Stickapodamon.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That, and be prepared for the worst.
Electric Flood Series. The apex of weaponized wave emitters. Panels on the shoulders send out stun waves that incapacitate both living organisms and alien weaponry alike. Comes with a jamming feature that protects your scalp from irksome enemy missiles. Alright. Oh, jamming. Jamming tier 9. During rain boosts... That is so specific. Deals physical damage, inflicts physical res down. 1378. 2-minute cooldown. It consumes 1500 fuel. I think I'd rather have 2 regular drones. Attribute damage, physical 7. Overdrive extend. Spec up fuel, OD 7. I got plenty of octopus boards, and Hrosvelg Lord. I got enough ancient armors. I just need the Avitor Death Stones, the Advanced Chambers, the Dawn Black Crests, and Golden Armor. Yeah, not much, just every single part. Got a Facade War Medal, though. When did I pick that up? That's all that's left of my Moranium after I spent freely. Alright. Now. Gazjarg. Alright. I'm back up to $1 million. That almost looks level with where I'm at.
It's Mika's skull. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika! No. No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls. I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skills. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
We have a base camp here. This is where I would have retreated to. Also would have gone to a higher elevation to hide away from all the nasty critters on the ground. But then again, that's just me thinking logically. In a blind panic, I don't know where I'd run. Base camp feels like it'd be the most likely place for a person to retreat to, though.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Oh, there's Camber.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical and blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know? No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? That's... It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others? Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning what exactly?
I'm not sure yet.
They were attacked by
Let's go back
somebody
there
else.
and take another look. We may find a clue. Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Kimber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means... it has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh.
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Which is a good thing.
Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her. Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad. You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
We need straight. See this through. Let us power it.
I am really glad you're in charge.
Shield wall! You are...
Give them time to breathe. Crap, my skin. Just me. They picked the wrong guy to kill last.
What the frick? Oh god, I aggroed the super boss. That's annoying. When you have a quest that's right next to a super boss, that's kind of unfair. Keeps you from using all your best weapons that hit areas. Oh my god, and he's patrolling right over where we're supposed to fight.
They've spotted us.
Attack from range. Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Yes. Now tackle it up close. That's fight. Here goes. Right. This'll work best. Tornado blade. True stream edge. I'm ready to unload on. Watch out. Let's do this and let's who's with me? Tornado
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
That still seems pretty out there.
Hey, who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for skells? Oh yeah, baby.
Learn the Javelin Art max voltage. Obtain the materials required to create the USO 850 excavator. Although, how vexing. I'll have to go all the way back to town. Go to the garage and repair because my ass got wiped out by a super boss that I wasn't watching out for. Wall decals added. New wall decals are now available in the Blade Barracks. Skills replaced for free of charge due to a successful soul challenge. Be a shame to let a fully equipped skill like this go to waste. So let's register a pilot. But who? We'll give it to Doug. We'll let Doug hang in the spare. Meredith and Company, Factory 1.21, 6 stars. Nopon Commerce Guild, Canada Incredible, Orphean Technologies, Machine Art, God Art, Welcome to Blade. Okay, that one's cute. Seraphic Nopon. Chibi Skill. Oh, I like that one. Mecha Girl Varus. X Art. Nice. Poster 1, Poster 2. Poster 3. Poster 4. Poster 5. I see they're trying to cater to all crowds. Home Sweet Home. Oh. Sakuraba Industries ad. 6 stars ad. Meredith and Company ad. Orphean Technologies ad. Canada Incredible ad. Okay, the Varus one is cute. That is a cute art, but I think I prefer the chibi skills. This one's bold and intriguing. and reminds me of Xenogears. Oh yeah, 2 peas in a pod.
Mustache Man delivery.
I am Pete. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
I call bullshit.
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu.
Damn!
The reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimio-sums with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lynn. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Ooh, I like that rewards list. Hexad Partican. That sounds like a particle cannon portmanteau. So you are Xenobears. I have heard tales of your dealings with my kind. It is precisely because of your reputation for strength that I would ask you to meet with my master. It concerns a business proposal of a discreet nature. As that you come to the industrial district by night, I trust you understand the need for privacy. It's quite the lucrative offer. I assure you it will be well worth your time. Until then. Okay, that doesn't seem fishy at all. Oh. Level 50 and 60 versions of the excavator mechs. Oh, they're cute. They're cute. I like that. Although, let's see. The level 50 excavator is I mean 11, 12, 20. Okay, that's more in line with the heavy mechs I'm used to using. The dozer, that's the level 30 mech. This is the level 50 version of that, I guess. And then we got the level 60 version, which requires all sorts of rare materials. So there's as extensive a list as the Krasvelg. But dear God, skill insurance 10. Melee attack 236, range attack 40. This thing is not built for range combat. But, and neither is this one comparatively, but look at that armor stat. And look at those base stats. 80, 30, 40, 60, they're all positive. That's some insane resistance values. And I do love the paint scheme. Though the head is kind of derpy. It's cute, but derpy. Alright. Alexa's got a heart-to-heart going on down here. I literally dropped in from out of the sky. Hey Xenobears, thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I hear they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Fernand and Hannah, but at least I'm glad those two made it back. Hey, so you remember what I said about the black skull back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the white whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia. Weird. Did I know that? Okay then, Do you have any theories about the black skull? So you think it might have been the Falgaries? Well, that's one theory. But how could a skull that was built in New LA after we landed on Mira have been around when we crashed on it? Oh my gosh, what if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost skull? What am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right? No, of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. But I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to go track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. Speaking of the Falgaries, I would love to have that mech. Although that Dozer mech seems like it would be a monster in melee combat. Assuming I can change its gear, of course.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can think of two other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir.
Gotta be busted.
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Ah, right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means Xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skells. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
All
Did you
right.
hear?
Get 3 moving capacitors from Kumovas and Oblivia. Oh, I already did it.
Gotta be busted.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Found 3 of them.
Amazing. I have to hand it to the ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go.
And now to talk to the other one.
Listen.
Brenna.
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a Skell, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here, but you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
Guess not.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it. We'll just build a new one.
Yep.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
Besides, I probably already have it. And what were we looking for this time? Marine rutiles. Yeah, I've been using those to build scale parts and stuff. Usually augments.
Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Dunno. Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I?
Yeah, kind
I
of.
think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
You know, you only need 1.21 gigawatts to travel through frickin' time. What are you gonna do with 800 gigawatts? And yes, I will continue to harp on the fact that there's a Back to the Future reference in this game.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
One 40 SA, 160 SA, and 180 SA. Blade Barracks got me a mill. Nice.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Yep. All these affinity missions are helping me get new gear. Parhelion Platinum. Credits earned 2,500, 2,500. That's because I'm maxed out on that, so they ended up both getting sold. Alright, Wycomatite Dawnstone, Infernium, Sarx, Limebone. light comatite. Enduron lead light comatite. Note to self. Slap a big old mining probe on that one. It has rare resources. S rank combat support. Marine rutiles being slightly more important than money. Freeze orb,
That'll boost all my attribute resistances in that area. Bongelium. I get plenty of arc sand ore, so another good candidate for a support probe. Calcium. Those are generally best placed at next to the eye, but alright, let's see. It's definitely meant for combat slot. I'll stick a relatively high level probe in there. And I think that gives me a probe in every spot in on the map. I'd lose 4,500 worth of storage if I put it there. You know what? I think I'll pull it out of here. Put it here. Then I'll stick this here. That allows it to copy the function of the other duplicator probe. Alright. I think that's enough twiddling. There's a helicopter. There's Kiefer Cole.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here.
Wow.
I'm heading back to New
D-bag.
Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here! What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Yeah. Although I can see why this mission requires the Skell flight module to accept it. Kaiser the 100-eyed. I'm half tempted to try to take him. Fuck it, let's do this.
We'll catch him off guard. There's no substitute for real combat.
Today hasn't been the best day, but tomorrow I'll do better.
Okay, that was surprisingly easy.
They spotted us.
It's all right. Close with this. Take this. You're not going anywhere, some of this.
He didn't even notice there was a giant monster right behind him.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you? All
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yep, they nut jabs.
Yes, ma'am.
And I have a little more than, Alright, let's run up and grab this mineral. You mine the Flimtide from the shining red ore. Oh, I was trying to get in the wrong mech. Mine the Flimtide from the shining red ore. California Sunset. Okay. That's an interesting item name. Sounds like a, drink. Mine the Flimtide from the shining red ore. Yeah, I've got the big guns, but hardly even need them. The giant spider monsters leave you alone if you're significantly more powerful than they are. Just one, there was one more sample of Flimtide in easy vision reach. Or even the easy vision of where I started.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Have some of this. It's on. Powering up. Take this.
This
Powering up. Let's give them the hands on it.
Oh, I was trying to avoid wasting resources, but okay.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? Well, he was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a girl?
No, it's his brother.
What's going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
Kiefer ain't his dad. It's his brother. Or maybe not. Actually, you know what? I'll continue letting that thing amass fuel. While I take care of this other side mission real quick. have awaited you. Let us begin immediately, if it please you. Needless to say, you should grant me no quarter. I shall be fighting as if this were real combat. I ask you do the same. Are you prepared? Then here I come.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Magnum air! It's on now! Close the distance! Tornado blade! Yes! Now tackle it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Do you think this is edible? Hey, Top!
I am unsurprised, but impressed. If I may ask, are you the human blade who defeated our Prince Gajog? No, forgive me, past battles have no bearing on the one we just fought. To use them as excuse is proof of my own weakness. I was entirely outclassed. Though I do feel there was much to learn from the way you fought, and I shall endeavor to do so. I wish to keep these sensations fresh in my memory. What say you to another match using skills? I would like to try taking what I gleaned from the last bout and applying it to scale combat. That said, this is no place for large-scale combat. We would first need to travel some ways out. Will you favor me with another match? This isn't going to be fair, because I simply bring the biggest gun to the fight. Ah.
Offensive step is on now. Close the distance. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Combating fire. Here goes.
Attack!
Magnum air.
I think that's
True stream edge. Tornado blade. 0-0. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge. Tornado blade. Opportunity not.
Stream edge! Triple penalty! Now's your chance! Sky high!
Black Bay!
Offensive stand.
Go
for it. Combat limbo.
Hit him again for me!
Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Magnum air. 0-0.
Talk over me!
Permit me to apologize for dragging you all this way. I asked for the sparring match precisely because you are the greatest warrior I know. I shall consider this match a crucible and test, a way of determining whether I have the potential to remake myself as a fighter deserving of respect. As before, I desire that you show me no mercy. Nothing would make me happier than for you to come at me with all the intensity of real combat. Now, en garde!
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Got it. Let's pack some more. All right. I'm ready to unload. Opportunity not. I'll knock him over. That's it. Now smack that giant good. True stream edge.
I didn't even get in my skull. I cannot say the result is unexpected. Regret burns me to my core, and yet there is more. It's almost as though I feel relieved. Perhaps it is proof that I am still soft inside. I am? I do feel more at home in the cockpit than in ground combat, that is true. Well, I am thrilled to hear that I at least kept you on your toes. And though it shames me to admit it, there is part of me that needed to hear as much from you. No, putting it that way still focuses on the negative. Your help has given me confidence and knowledge both. Thank you. I apologize for taking so much of your time and effort, but I feel that meeting you has shown a new path forward. Where it leads remains unseen, and I would be lying to say I walk it without fear, but I have just enough courage to try. It was you who sparked that within me. I am thankful for our meeting. It will take time, but I swear to you that I will become a worthy Rothian fighter. I hope we can meet again when that day comes. Until then, let us part on that promise. Be well, friend. Ah, it only appears during the daytime, and it is currently nighttime. Although I'm surprised that battle probes that were planted in Primordia don't take effect in the city.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops? Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
His Mimiosome's younger.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Well, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
Yep, called it.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. Family means something different to me.
You learned the assault rifle art, quick cannon. 2 research probe G6s from getting that high in the And that's all the affinity missions in the Blade Barracks. Or at least all the ones that are currently available. Custodian's Duty. Ah, this next one's going to take us to Cauldros, huh?
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi. Okay, that's a lie. I was hoping to talk to you about something. We could take it to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water. Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society.
Wait, what the
Whereas
shit?
I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
And did her accent change?
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Oh, I got a Moranium drop.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clerian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind? Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong. The answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their artifacts.
There's just one problem with that.
The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail. I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
The High Custodian, her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a
clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those scales are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Chlorian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us.
I've got a giant energy cannon that says otherwise.
Strength. Please?
Of course.
Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Coldros. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Yep.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
I swear her voice sounds completely different. Did they record her new lines with a different actress? Okay. We'll give you to the Skell Nut. Skell gear, Skell weapons. I think I got new back weapon, didn't I? Oh, that's a sword weapon. Okay. Hexad Partican. Are you a Partican or a Particant? Draw opening damage 5. Appendage lost attack up 5. Vehicle frame defense 5. It's half again as powerful, but it consumes 6 times the fuel and is on an even longer cooldown, double the cooldown. But its attack power is out of this world. Be a great opening salvo, but we definitely need some fuel efficiency stuff slotted into it. I think I'll keep my current gear on this one. Range attack, range accuracy. the Buster. Oh, there's the Hexad Partican. Everybody should have at least one super weapon, right? Deals beam damage, inflicts beam res down, and with morale, boosts damage. It's not a huge improvement, but when you're dealing with numbers like 120 seconds and 1200 fuel, that's like 7 to 9 seconds off. And let's see, 360 fuel saved? No, that'd be more like 30%. Whoops. 36 fuel saved. Don't mind me, I can't math today. Okay, I have an unaccepted mission called Gold Rush. Recommended level of 50. I'm more than powerful enough to take it.
Hey, check this.
Have you heard rumors about that new skill stole? Apparently it was actually based on a previous model. Also, screw him for stealing it. Adolphus. I'm glad you came as you promised. Allow me to introduce my master, Adolphus. I wish we had the time to share a drink and become properly acquainted, but I fear I must get straight to the point. New rumors of the Celeste 3 have arisen. It's actually Celeste 4. A group of men they were keeping a hold of white gold. These men are no longer alive. Their treasure, however, remains hidden behind a door armed with the most formidable security system, or so the stories go. I knew Gobway would find me an astute blade operative, and I am not disappointed. Which brings us to my proposal. You will gather the four keys needed to open the door. In return, I'll pay you a most fair reward. How's 5 million credits sound? That sounds good. Always a pleasure working with sensible people. White Gold's trading price has always been infamously volatile, you see. I was bracing for the worst when it came to negotiating our rate. Help Wang and find the key at Sylvalim's cleansing spree. As I said, you will be gathering 4 keys in total. Please begin your search immediately. I await your report, and I trust it will be good news. By next we meet, I expect it will be in front of the vault door. I look forward to it greatly. Now, as for the key's whereabouts, I believe I can be of some help. If I am not mistaken, you are in possession of 3 of them yourself. My master is not yet aware of that particular fact, but you need not hide it from me. I selected you for this job precisely because I knew you held them. If you supply those 3, then I will supply you with the location of the 4th. A win-win proposal, don't you think? I'll ask in return as a portion of your share. I think that a more pleasant option for both of us than for me to attempt to take your keys by force. I hope that you will give me your trust, seeing as I am the one who included you in this proposal. My master's trade draws massive profits, but my salary remains a pittance. I require as much money as possible to erase the poverty my people face, and for your part you stand to receive a fortune for the small effort of acquiring but one more key. Now as for the final key, it seems a blade named Law is in possession of it. He works for a fellow called Wang. I believe their team currently in Silverlim out on a mission. As a fellow blade, you should have no problem approaching them in the field. Perhaps if you join them in their work and an opportunity to secure the key will present itself. I leave the means to you, though. As far as we are concerned, all that matters is that you acquire it. I wish you great success. And she took the other 3 keys. You heard that thud. That was the thud of somebody taking my stuff. Alright, let's get to taking the Sword of Legendariness. There are so many side quests in this game. Is this Silverlim? We fell asleep at Backpack and woke up here. Back or friend is really the only way to travel. Thanks, friend. We handle everything from here. Alright, Sword of Legendaries, come out. It's no use trying to hide from the legend. Yes, and close by, but to be more specific, there are 3 responses showing up. Must be a result of nasty, cold, and spores. Still, one of these 3 must be Sword. We just have to try them one by one. This may prove to be toughest trial yet, but we and Fred will overcome it. Now onward, Sword calls out to be found. Oh, this is going to be funny. Yes, I am road raging the bugs on purpose. Because it's funny. Alright, let's check out the closest Legendar response. Well, anything that looked like Sword? Such a shame. Well, on to the next spot. Mimi and friend be sure to have better luck there. Unless the sword's in pieces. Or your Legendar doesn't work. 3k, 3k almost. They're equidistant from each other, really. Only off by like 100 meters or so. Okay, it's higher than ground level, but it wasn't quite peak.
I'm ready to unload on them. Zero.
Temporary upgrade. See how you like this.
Temporary
upgrade. How's this?
True stream edge. Yes. I've tackled it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
An exemplary battle.
This is his biggest legendary response yet. Leave it to Wee Wee. Hey, it's the Monado. Cute. Oh ho ho! When we finally found Sword of Legendariness. See, Hangar bears strange pattern. It's just as Moi Moi said. There's no mistake this time. It's a Monado. That's cute. Of course, that would be a legendary blade to the Nopon. Now all we need to do is deliver this to Bossman Walter and collect a pile of money. As soon as cash is in hands of Mui, the feasting can begin. We call ahead and have Brother Pon get party ready. Back to New LA, friend. Mwah. Oh, I've been through here.
We have to go. May I bring Rock along?
Okay, yeah, that just leads to the exit.
It's on now. Close the distance.
I shall give it my all. Temporary upgrade.
Mega Blade Bolt. There's no substitute for real combat.
An exemplary battle.
Oh, wrong button. I actually did not mean to waste that bullet on that guy. And again, it's another Zohar modifier looking thing. I don't know if this is just a reference or if it's actually important that it looks like the Zohar modifier in the Kodamini computers. Just got your report confirming the Lifehold unit's coordinates. Nice work. Oh, sorry. Access code? Or what access code? I haven't heard anything about an access code. I'll double check on my end, but look, are you sure you're doing it right? I'm just working off the data I have, but there's never been any mention of access codes before. They were never designed to be scattered around like this, or it just doesn't make sense to put any fancy security in place. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I love surprises, but I'm not a fan of this one. Well, I'll look into it. Meanwhile, you keep investigating the site and ring me up if you find anything. I'll give you a buzz if I find anything here. Toodles. You cracked that code yet? It is a simple trap if you ask me, but you humans lose any sense of caution when it comes to these pieces of that Lifehold of yours. The program asking for a code isn't connected to a lock at all. It just sends a signal when someone touches it. That signal comes to us, and then we can secure the high ground around you before you were even aware of us. That device is of no real use to us, but not destroying it has certainly paid off. It's the perfect snare for idiots like you. And now that I've shared the trick behind our little setup here, we can move on to the fun part, where we kill you. Yeah, not happening. I hate to break it to you, but you don't have the high ground. I have the high ground. Because, you see, I brought the giant robot.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega Flame Bullet!
Seems we've been found out. What now?
It's off now! Close the distance!
They've seen us.
It's on now! Close the distance!
I mean, just hop out the mech, let it recharge some fuel while we wait.
Seems we've been found out. What now? Good time to weaken them. Ghost Walker!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
An exemplary battle. Seems we've been found out. What now? Good time to weaken them. Steel wall! Fire fireball! Need to snap!
careful.
0-0.
You need it to work.
Tornado blade.
You pick them up.
True stream edge.
We can do this.
True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge.
Lay down some cover fire.
Offensive stand.
Oh, they finally brought out the skells. You've got to be kidding me. There's no fun in an ambush if your prey fights back. And this is probably all the backup we can hope to get. Alright, men, fight. Leave no one alive.
Seems we've been found out. We need
What
strength
now?
to see this through.
Lend us power.
I'll take
Get
this.
us home. I'm pushing.
Wings of the
Black
all.
fire terrible. Fire has to stay.
Have some of this. We got company. Take this.
More enemies.
Take this.
I hit that button too early.
Shield deployed. Have some of this. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Take this.
Moving in. Leave this to me. On my mark. Fire. I've got your cover fire. Take some.
No resting. Step in and face the next one.
Bomb the beer. Chance.
I'm ready to unload on them. Offensive
Shield
stand.
wall.
I'm punching a hole in you. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Moving in.
Combat nimble. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Screamer.
Tornado blade. This will work. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
I've received the data you were able to salvage. Seems it wasn't just library data. Looks like an automatic communication log of some sort. The timestamp places it just before the White Whale crashed, and the sender is a different ARC ship sent up from another country. Needless to say, the Whale's crew had their hands full at the time, so they were too busy to trace the other ship's course, or even to analyze the message's contents, frankly. But doing that now may bring to light all kinds of important new info, which means finding this data was a big deal. Great work, Tiger. Unless it turns out the data is actually useless, in which case this was a waste of everyone's time. But none of that changes the fact that your job is to grab the core memory module and bring it home safe. Don't leave a single byte behind, honey. Oh yeah, they just kind of threw him down here, didn't they? Pricks.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Magnum air. It's on now.
Look at this. Power up button. Let's take them away.
Don't fall.
This is it.
my part.
I just wasn't interested in fighting the tyrant again on top of everything else. I'm surprised the suit is intact. He picked up a gorp lying next to the corpse. Ratata series must be best of Nopon Commerce Guild weapons. You could tell they strong just from name.
Joe!
Fellow Blade, nice. How's business these days, friends? Because it's been awful on my end. It was supposed to be just another hunt. Until the ganglions showed their ugly mugs, my group was split up before we knew what hit us. Had to fight our way through alone. The outcome was obvious from the start. I swear, we went into that mission prepared. We were ready. But one unexpected situation, a load of bad luck later. In the end, we lost 2 of our brothers in arms. I think my days as team leader are behind me. Stop, just stop. There's nothing worse than pity from a fellow Blade. And I realize what I said, but dismissing this whole thing as bad luck feels like a cop-out. Like I'm betraying Taohua and Law. You're here to see Law. Bad timing, I'm afraid. Law took a bad hit when the fighting started. We patched him up as best we could, but he still couldn't stand, let alone run. I had to put the team first in order of evacuation of those who were still mobile. Don't look at me like that. We had Marnoks and pugilists on our asses. We were just a bunch of grunts without skills. So yeah, I left him in the middle of a pack of hostiles. Left him to die. Where did I leave him? Some cavern. It was under a crumbled rock arch. Wait, you're not thinking of going out there, are you? Look, don't get me wrong. If I thought I could do something, I'd be out there right now. But they're strong, really strong. Are you sure you'll be okay? Sorry, never mind. You're a professional. You can make that call for yourself. Those are the first rules of being a Blade, right? Learning risk assessment, knowing how much you can handle. Well, if you're going to do this, let's make it official. Please, accept the mission to extract Law. You'll have to secure the area first, which means fighting to a bunch of ganglion scum. The cavern's northwest of here. Look for the broken rock arch.
Well... So...
Now let's go to the Badar Stone Bridge.
We've been found out. What now? We need strength to see this through. Let us power it instead. Power up button.
Tornado blast! This lightning only has to strike once. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge.
I won't miss from this distance.
Tornado blade. Let's do this in one go. Now come back. No resting. Step in and face the next one.
Terraria? This power up button. Please. Why would you flee? Crosshair. More enemies. Terraria?
Where the frick is he? Oh, I'm being shot through the friggin' roof.
I'll draw their fire. You pick them up. How's this?
This lightning only has to strike once.
Could this be the power up button? May the blessings of you. Are you alright?
on now. Close the distance. True stream edge.
What? Attack
Got it.
wall.
Let's pack some more fire.
Trash chug. Last fire.
Focus your mind. Put up an order. Tornado flame. True stream edge. Alright. I'm ready to unload on it.
Screamer.
Tornado flame.
They'll wake up if you hit them.
This is burning weight. Alright. I feel the energy.
Black flame.
0-0. Now, follow with the real bone crusher.
It worked.
Tornado blade. There's no substitute for real combat.
An exemplary battle.
Wang here, what's the news? No kidding, you found him? Is he alright? I see. No, I knew that was the reality when we left him. Look, could I ask you to bring his body back? We'd all like to give him a proper funeral. I know it's asking a lot, but if there's anything of his you can find there, I figured the team would want to have something to remember by. Sorry to put all this on you. I know Law would have appreciated it. Selka, so nice. She bring a gift as thanks for showing way to Behemoth Shadows. Nope, I'm always happy to help if it need presents.
Nice.
Hey, you made it back, and from the look on your face, I'm guessing Law was gone when you found him. Law was a real comedian, always keeping things light for the team, but brave too. The kind of bravery you can't teach. Anyway, thanks for what you did. I appreciate it. I don't want to make this about revenge, but hopefully our fallen brothers can rest a little easier now. If you don't mind my asking, what did you need with Law? He's not around to answer, but maybe I can help. A key? Now that you mention it, one night while we were drinking, Law kept going on about some key he got and how valuable it was. The thing looked ancient, so we all assumed he'd been ripped off by some Nopon junk peddler. But maybe the joke's on us and it was real after all? Take a look at this. It's Law's pendant. He never took the damn thing off. Check out the head. Kind of looks like a key, right? Kept saying it really was the key to something. But we all thought it was just talk. Law always did like to talk. Honestly, I still think it's probably fake. But if you want to test that theory, be my guest. We got other stuff to remember him by, and I'm sure you'd want the guy who carried him home to be thanked for it in some way. Take care, Xenobears. We really owe you one. And hey, if you do strike it rich off that key, buy the mother of all bouquets for Law's grave, would ya? That's in the Molten Hollow. Hello, how's business? Quite excellent, I should think, or it's about to be at any rate. Now let's have those keys you've collected. That's not a key, but what are the others? You have the other three, do you not? Is something wrong? Your contract was to gather all 4 keys. You have them, right? Then please give the other 3 to me. A moment, Master. What is it? I have learned something of critical importance about this person. Oh, let's hear it. It concerns the 4 keys you seek. It seems this person held 3 of them from the very beginning. What? But how is that possible? It means that the one responsible for stealing the keys from the Celeste 3, the one who murdered your comrade Falstike, and the other stands before you now. What? Greed makes the most clever liars. If it weren't for you, that white gold would already be mine. Now it's your turn to be murdered for those keys. Not necessary, Master. I already have them in my possession. Excellent work, Gabe. But wait, if you already have them, you must have known this blade was in possession of the keys when you first brought them to me. That is correct, Master. And it would appear everything's gone according to your plan. I apologize for keeping it from you until now, Master. It doesn't matter. As long as I have all 4 keys, nothing else matters. You seem confused, my good blade. Yes, the 4th key, of course. It's been in my possession this whole time. Withholding that bit and telling you to find 4 was just a bit of insurance. Though it did mean that having Gabe send you on a ridiculous wild goose chase for a fake key I passed on to some blade sap. Gabe, now that the keys are ours, we have no further need of our friend here. You may dispose of him. As you wish, Master. You really don't think you stand a friggin' chance, do you?
Offensive stance on. Close the distance. Let's pack some more punch. Smash them in. Tornado slam.
Leave this to me.
True stream edge. There's no...
You certainly are strong, but I no longer have a reason to risk my life here. Farewell. What? No, wait, you coward! The fight's not over. Gabe! The murderer who stole the keys from us stands there pointing his weapon at me. I forbid you from running. Oh, wait, please, we can talk about this. We have all 4 keys now. Yes, that's it. We can get through that door and split the white gold between us. That was the initial agreement, right? No need for anyone to come out worse for the deal. With the Rothian and the woman who lied to us gone, there's no reason we can't put all this behind us. We'll go open the vault right now. I'm sure your mood will improve as soon as you see all that white gold. And it's empty. It's open. It's all ours. All the white gold inside is... gone? It's empty. Empty. But how is that possible? Someone would have had to get in before us and... got away. That Rothian cur. Yep. It was after she'd taken your keys. She must have taken mine while you were all searching and I was waiting for you. With all 4 keys in her possession, she emptied the vault. Then the only reason she waited for was to fight you, probably hoping to eliminate pursuit before it even started. That conniving beast. She completely outplayed me. I'm not going to do maniacal after. It'd be too rough on my throat right now. Okay, I tried. Varamara.
Fabulous.
Nice work out there. I'll take that memory module off your hands. Perfect, thanks. So, and Commander Venda was really interested in that data sample you sent on ahead. He's been super impatient for you to get back with the rest of it. Seems he's ready to call this a historic find even before the analysis comes back on the contents. You unearthed a real treasure this time. Well, according to him anyway. Oh, but don't bother asking for a bonus. Won't happen. Blade contracts are extremely strict, you know. But it's for the good of the city, I suppose, and for us blades by extension. Makes it harder to complain when you think of it like that. Still possible, but harder. Still no sense wasting time in social capital whining about the little things. Not when there's big jobs with fat rewards waiting to get done. There's something about risking it all for that high-stakes payoff that just gets the blood pumping, you know? Adventure makes me hot and bothered. Hey, Amui, you still chasing that legendary sword? I keep telling you, it's high time you dropped the dreams and took on a legitimate job. I can... Ha! Perhaps a friend will stop nagging Wee once he sees this! Go on, other friend. Hand sorted legendariness over to Preachy Man. What in the... It's a far cry from most of the Nopon stuff we see, I'll give you that. Probably fetch a high price. Real high. Where in the hell did you dig this up? Sylvalum? And just what were Nopon doing in a place that dangerous with this thing? Who or what were they fighting? This could unlock a whole new area of study. Might be the key to all sorts of discoveries about Mira. Fantastic work, Wee. That's the best curator find we've seen in weeks. Right? Friend is now welcome to showering Wee with respect and adulation and also money. Alright. Here you go, buddy. This search has been rough on your little bro, so you make sure to take care of him, alright? Oh, this will be a mega feast. Come, Moi will have party ready and waiting at cafe by now. Hurry up, friend. Moi is liable to shrivel up and blow away if dinner not served soon. Gotta love how adorably greedy the Nopon are. But I called it. She stole the keys when she bumped into me. So tasty. So happy. What is going on? Why has party already started? Ah, Moi, brother Pon. Moi was so hungry that he started in on food a teeny bit early. But Moi just collected a heaping mountain of cash so we can keep ordering more. True, Moi could never have come so far without help of Brother Pon. And all this questing could not have been easy on poor Moi. Friend is right. Moi not need to apologize. Plus, now that Moi is fabulously wealthy, little things do not matter anymore. Hehe. Moi, go order more food. Friend and Brother Pon wait here. Tab is on Moi today. Xenobears, eat until food spills out of ears of friend. Woo! Brother Pon, coolest Nopon ever! Grr. So expensive! The bill is... It's the same amount as we earned this reward. How much did Moi eat? Moi black out halfway through from sheer joy. Memory foggy after course 17. This means we are poor again and Moi is still hungry. What? No, being Blade way too scary. Moi not do more of that for a long time. So Moi has to give it back. All of it, every bite. Moi is genius inventioner, but that's simply not possible. More realistic for Moi to stop making impossible demands and just get job. Moi teach Brother Pon to take that tone. Alright, so we've got Yelv's Partner, which I can do, and Serial Thriller, which I cannot do. Complete a False Hope Affinity mission. Complete Chapter 12, complete Chapter 11. Well, looks like I'm heading towards the Yelv's Partner. Oh wait, but I still got an affinity mission I'm on. Cauldros Trailblazing. Alright, I gotta defeat the 3 Karos. She tends to give out rare and valuable probes, so... A piece of salvage nearby requires a special field skill to harvest, so... Ultra Diamond Honor?
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Full stream edge. Opportunity knock. Tough gunfight. Let's pack some more. Full stream edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Full stream edge. I'm ready to unload on you. Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Full stream edge. There's no substitute for real combat.
An exemplary battle.
Offensive stand. Tornado blade. 0-0.
Fire carnival. Starlight King.
Ghost walker.
Ghost Walker.
Tornado blade. Opportunity knock. Men are like stones, smooth by the tides of battle.
Humans really are resilient. I have a lot to learn from you.
Now that that's out of the way, let's go back here and check out what's in this cave. I want to know. Seems like it could be interesting side stuff. And maybe a few things I haven't found in Cauldros yet.
Great company.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Return. Fire carnival.
0-0. Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on you. Ghost walker. Combat limbo. Thanks. 0-0. Fire. With
0-0 is a pretty good technique. Comes out fairly quick. Does copious amounts of damage.
Offensive stance, it's on. From the distance. Combat limbo.
What's happening?
Tornado blade. Opportunity knock.
Leave it to me.
Topple. Got it. Magnum air. Let's do this in your flesh. Who's with me? Tornado blade. No rest. Step in and face the next one. 0-0. There's no substitute for real combat.
Xenoblade found out. What now?
Offensive stand is on. From the distance. Alright. Opportunity knock. Tough. Gunfire. Magnum air. Tornado blade. Now. Follow the real bullet. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Offensive stand, it's on now. From the distance. Tornado blade. 0-0 now. Alright, I feel the energy. You think this means anything? Alright, I'm ready to unload on it. Full screen air. Tornado blade. Magnum air. Not another word, less. Who's with me? Tornado blade.
Big help.
Tornado blade. Combat wheel. Go squad. Now tackle it up close. Tornadoes possess these are the hard fought.
Neutralize. Nice work.
That is one big piece of shit. Worth a lot of battle points, though. Damn.
Xenoblade found out. What now? Good time to weaken them.
Right. This'll work better. Tornado blade.
Try attacking the rail.
I'm punching a hole in here. Alright. I'm ready to unload on it.
Stone lens.
They've seen us.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Alright. I'm ready to unload on it.
been found out. What now? We should weaken them just to be safe. Black Vein!
Right. This'll work best. Offensive step. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Black Fox success! Fire Tiger Blade! Absorber Six!
Tornado blade. True stream edge.
Black Vein! Induction I'm sorry. I'm not very much better. I'll take range now if I were you.
Combat limbo.
Full spec.
True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade. True stream edge. I'm punching a hole in you. All right. I'm ready to unload on it.
Some reasonably tough combat encounters down here. Tough as in they have enough HP to actually take a few hits, but not actually difficult fights.
I'm punching a hole in you. Go for it. Combat limbo. Tornado blade now. Follow the wheel motion. Think this proves anything? 0-0. Smash them in. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge.
Did you hear Donut Planet's doing a 2-day all-you-can-eat?
Seriously? Oh my, we have to go. May I bring Rock along?
Okay, that led up here.
Something's been found out. What now?
Blossom dash.
Starlight
I'm punching a hole in you. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Tornado blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on him. Tornado blade. There's no substitute for real combat.
Separate battle. Something's been found out. What now?
Magnum air. It's on now. Close the distance.
Black Vein!
Offensive step. Focus your mind. Put up an air. 0-0. Go for it.
Can I get some backup? Absorber escape! Big help.
Combat limbo. Tornado. Opportunity knocked. Gunfire. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade. True stream edge.
If I were you,
Tornado blade.
Conduction
True stream edge. Opportunity knocked. Cover. Gunfire.
They've seen us.
Attack from range. Follow me. Yes. Tackle it up close. Tornado blade. I'm punching a hole in you. Smash up, hell.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
This will work best. Offensive step. Focus your mind. Put up a wall. Opportunity knock. Top of gunfight. No rest. Step in and face the next one.
On my mark. Fire.
Tornado blade.
Yeah, they drop an Ultra Diamond kit, so there is that. Boy, I'm blind.
They've seen us.
Offensive stance. It's on. Close the distance. Combat limit. Tornado blade. Opportunity knock. Couple of guns. True stream edge. Tornado blade.
They've seen us.
Magnum in. All or nothing. Tornado blade.
Wake up if you hit them.
This'll burn you away. All right. I'm ready to unload. Tornado blade. True strength. There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up.
Ultra Cosmic Dual Guns.
My cooking got better.
Well, that should have given my skill some time to refuel. I presume I have to go into a cave of some sort. Probably near the lava flow where...
You can't take this fight. We'll catch them off guard. Follow the real bone crusher.
Could this be the power of
All can wait. Shield deployed. Take this.
Why don't you weaken
This will
it?
work best. Have some effect. Carpe diem. Shot.
Could this be the power of fire?
Rainbow Medal? Any game that appears in, it's usually one of the top tier items. There's even odds whether the Ziggs would attack me or ignore me.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
They've seen us.
We need strength to see this through.
Keep them away.
Let's give them a hands on. Not another word. It's over. Let's pack some more fire. Don't swallow.
I won't miss from this distance.
Offensive stand.
Can we buff up this room?
I've definitely covered that.
Temporary upgrade.
Skip. Let's give them the hands on. I'll take them.
This speed of power up puts them away.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega flame forward.
Temporary upgrade.
No resting. Step in and face the next one.
In the crosshair.
Take this! Success! Try attacking the rain.
A temporary upgrade.
Put this speed of power up button.
Fire.
Keep them away.
Why would you leave?
Take this.
A temporary upgrade.
Have some of this.
So long.
All in their way.
This thing's leading me on a wild goose chase all over Caldros.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Just me, or is it just me, or does everything feel like it's moving slow-mo now? Have I come full circle? Invading the Ganglion Anthropolis. Oh, I now have passcodes for all this stuff. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm level 65 now. Third barrier key. Yeah, I'm just high enough in level that they all just ignore me. I'll have to come back and fight that guy, because... But then again, worst case scenario, the probe site was just outside this cave. This is kind of silly when you're super high level compared to the opponents in the zone. Any success in infiltrating the Three Sisters' quarters? What? There's a barrier blocking your way. I remember that security being in place when I was still there. You'll need to find 3 keys distributed between the Definians and Milsadi, though I doubt they ever dreamed they'd be invaded, so you may just find them lying around nearby. In any case, once you obtain 3, you should be able to pass through that barrier to the Sisters. I know I got at least one of them. The 3rd key.
They've spotted us.
one go. 0-0. Tornado blade. Ghost walker.
Come get some backup. Leave this to me.
Offensive stand.
Let's get it.
Opportunity nine. Top gunfight. Tornado blade. True strength. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth nicely done.
I'm going to lie down.
File R0202CC. Must be a close combat weapon. Auto posturizer, solar wind converter. Man, this would be a lot more annoying if I had to fight everything.
Offensive stand. Focus your mind and put up an order. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Not another word. Go. True scream edge. 0-0. Ghost walker. Tornado blade. Nothing can scare us now.
Hit harder. Fire carnival.
Scream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Ghost walker. 0-0. Combat limbo. Let's do this in one go. Just me. Pick the wrong guy to kill last.
God dang it. I can't see anything because of all the blur effects. Ah. Okay, it wouldn't be so bad if he didn't run to the other side of the chasm. constantly. I think I had him there for a bit. Although, how did he get in there? I was doing just fine until, you know, I lost track of where he was. Then I got all that motion blur effect going on, and I couldn't see where I was, what he was doing. Then I fell in the water, which ended my frigging super mode early. Do y'all have jetpacks? Or did y'all have to go exploring with the same friggin' insanity I do?
It's on now. Close the distance. True stream edge. Offensive stance. All right. This'll work better now. Tornado blade. Opportunity knocks. Top of it. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Opportunity knock.
Guess I'll have to check inside all the little prefabs around the place. Make be a sensible place to hide the last key.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Alright, I'm ready to abandon. 0-0. Smash them in. Tornado blade. True scream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. No rest. Step in and face them in. True stream edge. I'm punching a hole in you.
Induction rise!
Offensive stand.
Fire carnival!
Tornado blade. Yeah. Now tackle it up close.
I like your move! On my mark. Fire!
Combat limbo. Smash them in. I'm punching a hole in you. That's it. Now smack that giant through. True stream
That was a worthwhile thought. See, this water's just too deep. Alright, both of the other two are lying out in the open, basically. Just in areas that were hidden from view. Looks like there's a couple of things of treasure. Up this way. On this level. I've already been in there a couple times. The only thing to do is to fight that level 84 monster. Which I could do a credible job with my current gear. The only problem is... this is the path outside. Okay, where the frick is this key? All right. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. I do need to stop soon if I can't find this damn key. Yeah, the only thing I have left in Cauldros is the fauna. Whatever goes in the last square. Both of the other keys were world jobs, so... Alright, this last objective has me crawling up the walls. Held by the 3 guardians, but the guardian just left this one lying around. Yeah. She did. Just kind of hoping the last one would be just lying around somewhere easy to see. It's going to be one of those I'm going to feel like a real heel when I finally find it. Because it'll be somewhere easy to spot, I bet. I maxed out my uranium again. Second one was up here. I collected it. The third one was here. I collected it. I just need to find the first one. And that should be the easiest one of them to find, usually. It's the first in any series. We'll turn off the follow ball. It's just distracting me at this point.
Offensive stand. Ghost Walker. Tornado blade. Alright. I'm ready to unload on it.
Leave this to me.
Now, follow the real phone. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Moving it.
True stream.
Definian clone.
Tornado blade. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Tornado blade.
Yeah, at this rate, I'm just going to have to start killing everything I see until I find what I'm looking for.
Offensive stand. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Fast. 0-0. True stream edge. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
step. It's on now. Close the distance. True stream edge. 0-0. Thanks, man. Ghost walker. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade. Opportunity knocks. Tough one. There's no substitute for real combat.
An exemplary battle.
Was it though? Alright. Yeah. We got Yakko, Wacko, and Dot in that container. A whole lot of nothing in this container. Alien container in this one, but it's empty because I already got it. Another empty container. In another container. Containerception going on here. I'm looking at wall textures looking for signs of a hidden passage. Well, if nothing else, give my Skell plenty of time to refuel. FN Site 505. I'm going to turn in a couple quests really quick, and then I'm going to call it a night, because I'm getting way too tired for this, and I also need to cook dinner.
Listen. Now.
Wait, Vera, I want to be your friend. Shh. Why do you insist on rejecting me? I told you before, I can't stand the idea of someone living their life as a slave to a duty you've foisted on them. I can't laugh and smile pretending it doesn't bother me that you're wasting your life, because it does. Please try to understand. But that is my nature and destiny as a Zarbargan. Yet, I still find you very favorable, enough to make me want to devoltanize. What do you mean by favorable? What the heck does devoltanize mean? Look, you don't know anything about me, and you, I'm sorry, but you're too clingy. It's annoying. Farah. Goodbye, Orleron. Don't come around here again. Man, poor Orleron. Oh, it's you. Does this mean you have found a Gorqua for me? Yes, this is without question the legacy of Golbalga. Now I can dedicate my life to my sacred duty. Shh. I do not know how to properly express my thanks. Is something amiss? You look confused. She is a human woman who recently started paying this place visits. I found myself intrigued by her and decided to grow as close to her as I am members of my own race. I tried to approach her on several occasions, but, well, she seems everything I try only drives her further away. Truly, you humans are a complex and opaque people. First, I tried to make a gift to some excellent Volton. She seemed quite shocked. But every day since then, I've traveled down to New LA to profess my affections for her. All for naught, I'm afraid. She is passionately in love with something that she calls freedom. I fear this is a trait I lack. Still, how is it that I can feel so much for her, yet fail to communicate it properly? If only she were as simple as Voltant, then I would know precisely how to treat her. Apologies, I do not mean to complain. But might I be able to hear your advice as a fellow human? I do not intend to change the way I live as a Zarbargan, but nor do I wish to give up on her. She seems quite interested in mirroring ecology. Apparently she came to the ship in search of a Vigent blood sample. She mentioned wanting to gather something she called DNA from it. Do you think if I gave her the sample she desired, she might see that my affections are sincere? Though I fear that brings me to yet another favor. Could I possibly convince you to collect some Vigent blood for me? I'll pay you as much as I am able, both for this and the Gorqua. I know it is an imposition, but it would be most grateful for the help. Oh, Farah, I never imagined that simply being unable to speak with someone could cause such pain. This is different from hunger to devoltanize. It is more urgent, keener. My chest feels hot, almost burning, and my breath comes shallow. What is the state I am in? Sounds like you're in love. Love, what is that? At times the words from your lips are utterly foreign to me. A special emotional bond two people share? Racing heartbeats? Surging loins! Shh, shh, shh. I should mention that Zarbargan do not share your human's division into male and female sexes. Do you suppose love is still possible? Though I admit that my symptoms align closely with those you described. So then, how did your search go? Did you acquire Vigent blood? This is precisely what you wanted, thank you. I will take this straight to her, but before I go, could I pester you for one last bit of advice? How should I approach her with this? Understood. I will be as soft as a downy feather blown on a light breeze. Now if you'll excuse me, and once again, thank you for all the help. Industrial District 79.62. And let's go turn in the last part of Planetary Pioneer, because it shouldn't be much more, because that's it's the 5th part.
Great.
Kirsty. So you completed all the objectives, eh? And the final data unit seems to be intact. I say this is not as the Frontier Navigations manager, but as a member of my old research team. Thank you. I'm so grateful for what you've done. All boasting aside, Frontier Nav really is a remarkable system. But without a user like you, it's meaningless. It's just a network of data probes that produce a pool of random data with no purpose. A blade of your caliber is the final piece required by our design. They'd have been proud to hear you say that. Here, this is for everything you've done. Thank you, Xenobears. Oh, there's still one last thing. All this recovered data is encrypted and none of the authors are left to crack it. It won't be easy to figure out what's in these archives, but I'll give it my best shot. In the meantime, I'm sure you'll keep using Frontier Nav to help people in need. Once I crack this data, I'll let you know right away, but don't be a stranger, okay? I'd love to hear the latest on how Frontier Nav is working in the field. Alright. And on that note, I am going to save and call it a night for now. And I will see you all next time on Xenobears Plays Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, which will hopefully be tomorrow. We're up to 120 hours in this game. I'm still not done everything. I'm still not even level 70. Dear God. Most JRPGs, if you put in this much time into the game, you'd probably be, super max level. Well, for everybody who's watched this and who catches the VOD later, have fun, have a good night, bye-bye.